Whoa. Yeah, Twitch is prompting me to do something, but it's got a timer on it, but it will stay here if my mouse is on it, so now I can't move until you actually start.
Well, I guess I'll start working on making sure Fugi Tech is behaving. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm just gonna be drawing today. Not coloring, drawing today. I mean, I'm gonna be coloring a thing. Anyway, I got colors. Anyway, Fugi Tech. Fugi Tech, you scallywag. Let's go over here and go to properties. And do that, and then we click this. And then we cry a little. Because it's not doing the thing. I'm also gonna mess with audio real quick. I'm gonna lower this a little bit, and then Aki, speak for me.
I'm there. I can see me.
Oh! I look away because I'm working on fixing my audio balance. Okay, Pog. Sweet. Okay, we're good then. Very Pog. All right. All right, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna. I have a couple of important things to work on. Well, I mean, I don't know what the. Oh, babe!
Her precious little gift.
Oh no! Oh, I can't dispute that one. Oh my goodness! What am I supposed to do with you?
Love me, never forget me.
I guarantee I'll never forget you.
Even if you got amnesia, you would somehow remember me.
Dude. If there's one thing I'll remember, it's your glorious, glorious face.
Glug, 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 glug,
Glug, glug, glug, glug, glug.
Glang.
Okay, where's my tablet pen? It's way over here. Oh, alright.
You know,
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try headphones real quick.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna try headphones real quick.
Headphones! Headphones are great because, echo is bad.
Am I echoey?
No. I would let you know if you were echoey.
No.
Yeah. And then if you want to, you can check my audio balance because, background music and stuff. So I was listening to my last VOD from last week and the audio was horrible. Because I had turned off a bunch of settings on my microphone that make it sound good for reasons, and I'm like, wow, that is really some of the worst audio I've ever heard come out of me. Like audio quality, it was terrible. And then everybody in Discord was super quiet, and also my background music was super quiet, so it was just awful to listen to. So sorry for everybody who had to listen to that last time. Who knows what you're listening to right now that I'm going to find out a week from now is horrible. I don't know.
If you hear me say skullduggery.
Skullduggery.
Okay, alright. I have to test that because I don't know if it will still give me mic with my headphones. Okay, so...
Yeah.
I am going to mute myself and then check your audio on your stream.
Yeah. This should be good.
Oh, okay. What level was I at? Over here, I was on about 80-ish. I'll just go to 80 pixels here. And then... Oh, I'm on green still. No. And opacity. Black. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Alright, now I can continue with my life with this one.
Audio from Libby.
What? Say again? What did you say?
It was testing.
Oh, okay. This part where y'all get to watch me draw the same line over again.
Oh, yes. Line simulator. Yeah, I was here doing work, but last time I multitasked, it worked out fine, so I'm gonna do that.
Last time I did it, it was fine.
Well, at least for listening to stream. We'll see how it works with
Yeah.
talking as well. I probably won't talk much.
That's fine. This is just chill time anyway.
I see somebody's working on a little Arichu.
Well, Archu deserves to be worked on.
Oh my.
Oh yeah. Just no.
It's really hard not to mutter to myself out loud while doing work.
I mutter to myself all the time, and I wonder if you can hear me at night.
More like it would say information I shouldn't say.
Oh. Yeah, there's that. But that's up to you, pal.
Yeah.
Oh boy, my favorite line to draw on a character. The back of the head. There's a reason I started really getting into drawing like cowlicks on characters like this, is because that means I can have a break in the line and I don't have to make one big swooping line. It's just easier. That is the funniest reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm drawing is hard. Hi, Laughlins.
Silly.
It'd be that way though. Well, that one isn't too bad, but it doesn't satisfy me.
People complain when artists charge a lot for their money.
Wait, what?
People complain when artists charge a lot for their work.
Oh. Yay! Drawing is hard. The people are like, but you like drawing, so why are you charging for it? And I'm like, dude. Suppose
First
you,
of all, do you not love because that's sad.
Suppose you like breathing too.
I like seeing, but I gotta pay for that.
Yeah, I like seeing, but I have to pay for that, so. Drawing isn't hard, the computer just does all the work for you, right? Ha ha ha, yeah, that's the other one. So people are like, oh, it's digital art, you just press a button and everything gets drawn for you. B?
Okay, did you read the article I linked recently on AI art?
No, but I did read something you shared about AI stuff, writing essays for people, and you gotta watch out for that as a teacher.
Yes.
So there's that.
Yes. The other thing that's going on is apparently ArtStation is allowing people to upload AI art, and people are furious.
So first of all, what's ArtStation?
It's like a portfolio art website. I should consider
portfolio? That's even worse.
Yeah, it's a lot more professionally presented than like DeviantArt or Tumblr.
No love for DeviantArt. I'm not going to shut up about that kerfuffle.
Yeah, people are talking about them allowing AI art on Tumblr. I mean, on ArtStation. There's people who are saying conventions need to be proactive about making sure people don't bring AI art to artist alleys.
Do not.
Because apparently this is getting really good really fast.
Oh, I would hate that. Like, as it is, there's too many booths at artist alleys that I'm like, is this stolen art? Do you have the artist's permission to be selling this? Like,
yeah, because there's like too much variety in the artwork that it's sus.
Yeah, there's already like, without AI art, there's tons of art being sold at conventions all the time that are incredibly sus. I'm like, I don't think this is fan art. I think this is just original art that you put like a watercolor filter over. You know?
I kind of feel like I should just be in charge of an artist alley at some point because I would know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you would know what to look for. You would know what's, oh, well, this is just official artwork with a watercolor filter over it. Or this is just like a live trace thing with like a new filter over it. Like, you know, there's tons of those.
And then I would get to experience what it's like when people complain at you because they didn't get a table.
Ooh-wee. There's... Wait, DeviantArt is filled with actual gremlin? What's that supposed to mean? Uh-oh.
Is it gremlin singular?
Yeah, gremlin singular. Just one gremlin in all of DeviantArt? Oh my gosh.
Like, DeviantArt is one singularity of gremlin.
Oh no, that's kind of scary. But like TLDR, here's my thing about DeviantArt. It's the website I've been using for like 15, maybe 16 years now. And to find like, you know, the history of all of my art that I've uploaded to the internet, you're gonna go to DeviantArt if you want that. DeviantArt is just kind of like my home, even though like I don't pay attention to it much anymore, and I'm gonna blame DeviantArt for that. we're not delving into that, but that's neither here nor there. But like DeviantArt to me is very valuable, and meanwhile I find out that professionals looking to hire artists will refuse to use DeviantArt but will use Tumblr to search for employees, and I'm like, really?
Apparently it's just because DeviantArt has such a bad rap for like inflation art and furry stuff, and I'm just like, but that's not
exclusive to DeviantArt. It's just
like that stuff is on other websites too.
I don't get it.
And DeviantArt is great to navigate, and Tumblr is hideous to navigate.
Yeah,
so
Tumblr is a horrible thing to navigate. I hate it so much, but I love Tumblr. Like for memes.
Tumblr is a fun culture.
It's a fun culture. All DeviantArt is just one singular gremlin that all the users contribute to. No. Have you ever had a really chaotic commission request? I'm trying to think. I don't think I've gotten anything particularly chaotic. I'm usually asked to draw people's OCs, and those are relatively normal. Like furries and stuff, or...
Relatively
yeah. No, like, you know, furry OC stuff, like, that's super normal. You know, like... Or it's like, oh, here's somebody's, you know, AU Undertale OCs or whatever. Like, I've done that, but, like, nothing chaotic. Reputation carries a lot of weight. It does, unfortunately. And from my understanding, DeviantArt has a reputation for being full of a bunch of 14-year-olds that don't know what they're doing. I mean, I was a 14-year-old that didn't know what I was doing, and the evidence of that is still on DeviantArt. You can still find it. Exclamation point DeviantArt.
Like, all ages use DeviantArt?
Yeah,
and
all
I just
ages.
think it's ridiculous.
Like, I don't get
like,
it.
all my professors would cringe at the word DeviantArt, and I'm just like,
why?
It's not objectively awful. There's good stuff on there. Most of my inspiration comes from DeviantArt. Y'all are just mean.
Y'all are just being mean. That's what I'm saying, dude.
I don't use DeviantArt anymore just because I'm lazy.
Yeah, I mean, I still use it, but I haven't uploaded in a couple of months, but also that would go for all of my social media where I upload art, like Instagram and stuff. Like, I haven't uploaded in a while because I'm just been like, I'm busy. I'm trying to put more of my focus on my streaming hobby at the moment. Sorry. But I'm still drawing. You can see I'm still drawing. I just haven't been uploading. Those are different things.
Just physically doing the draw, though.
I am doing the draw. But here's like another annoying thing that, like, it's not annoying for me, it's annoying for my followers on DeviantArt and stuff, is like, because I'm not active on there, that means if people are sending me messages, I'm not seeing them, and I'm like, ooh, what's the best way for people to contact me? And the answer is, I don't know. I will admit, I am pretty annoying to contact. It's like, come to my stream.
And harass you.
Yeah, happen to catch me while I'm streaming. Hopefully you're not Australian and are asleep. And then, you know, catch me. Woof.
Catch me outside about that.
No. Don't do that.
I did it.
No. No, don't do this to me. I am fragile little uwu baby. Oops. Mom, how do I draw a line?
You're asking me? Did you see my digital lines?
Womp womp. Please stop making words come out of your mouth. Okay, I'll just stop then. Aki, it's your turn to put words out of your mouth.
What is his problem?
I don't know, but I have been commanded. And I'm a streamer.
Well,
I have to do what chat tells me to do. Don't you know?
You know, I've been self-conscious about my digital art ever since I took a certain class from a certain BYUI professor.
Oh yeah.
So, there it is.
It's all downhill from there. The
All
fragile
downhill from
little
there.
uwu baby with my problem. I'm a sensitive little meow meow, and there's nothing you can do about it.
And pet you.
Uwu.
What? Yeah. What if I petted that sensitive little meow meow?
Legalize uwu. No, this line sucks.
I would like to think that food is already legalized, and y'all are just behind the times.
Yeah, you guys are streets behind. But I'm streets ahead.
I have cul-de-sacs.
You have cul-de-sacs?
They're not as functional as streets, but they're right.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
No.
I put the wrong number in the wrong place
No.
because I'm distracted. Why would I do such a thing?
This circuit sucks. I'm so picky about my lines. Existence sucks sometimes. Yeah, be that way, bro.
I'm just gonna just over here then.
Yeah?
Gosh.
Gosh, hecky darn. Wowie. Alright, how's this stupid line? I hate it still, but I'm probably gonna have to stick with it.
That's why I love stabilizers. Photoshop, why do you not have a stabilizer?
Photoshop does not have a stabilizer.
You need a top art program on the market, yet you lack a stabilizer.
It doesn't have a stabilizer. It's okay, because I have Dwarf Fortress.
Okay, to be fair, I have CS4, but...
Yeah, I have Photoshop. I don't know, what version is this?
It's CS4.
It's CS4? Okay. Because Adobe
you
is
have the
bad
same
program
one.
despite being industry standard. Change places. And...
Adobe, I'm downloading GIMP.
No! Not even as a joke would I say I'm downloading GIMP. Because here's the thing, GIMP is kind of gimpy. Oh boy.
That's why it bites so hard.
Oh yeah.
Where's my big folder? My big doobly-doos.
The doobly doo. Oh yeah.
I'm really excited that TV Paint is becoming more and more popular. One-time payment for extremely nice and powerful 2D animation tools. I've never heard of it. I hope it's good.
I'm curious. Tell me more. I mean, I do have Paint Tool Sai, which kind of has a stabilizer, but it's not as good as the one on Autodesk Sketchbook, which is an app that's on my
Samsung tablet.
My Samsung tablet. I should probably just download Autodesk for your computer, maybe. I don't know. I might have a better.
I mean, it's good enough to have a price tag in the 1,000 to 2,000 range. Whoa. Whoa, okay. That's a big honking number.
What I paid for Adobe.
Adobe is so adorable. I'm sorry. I've got nothing for today, okay?
I don't really regret buying my programs way back when, but I did have to sell my high school instrument to do so. And I was trying to get it at the student discount.
Yeah, it's sad.
And now I'm just kind of like, it's sad.
Yeah. But like I said, it's a one-time purchase, not a subscription. That is true. but that's
So,
like way too much for me.
A subscription is really good if you're like making your income off of
said program.
the program.
But
Off of said program.
I would not be. I'm not making money off of what I'm doing right now. So
or it's really good for the college student that can't afford to dump $2,000 up front.
Drawing is hard, and then making money off of it is also hard. And my suffering.
So hard.
And I'm suffering. I would so much rather pay $1,500 one time and have the program forever rather than $500 a month. Ooh, yeah, there's
$500 a month?
Some things are a friggin'
I
ripoff.
thought it was like 35.
Yeah.
35 is reasonable.
35 is still
not.
like way too much. But that's
Oh,
because
heck you.
I'm poor.
I mean,
So everything is expensive.
If I was a professional recruiter at my current income at my current job, $35 a month would be like nothing.
I mean, well, that's good to hear that, you know, after
Well, it would be
all
nothing,
these
but it would be
years,
just like-
you can
it
say
would be
that
just like
you're,
one of the other bills.
yeah.
It would just be like one of the other bills, my internet bills, more than that.
Mm-hmm. An internet bill is very important. Okay.
Also, did you find out if did we ever find out if Broder got mom and dad to update their internet service at home?
I don't know, but he is definitely in the right mindset to try to convince them to do such a thing, because
Yeah, when he found out they're paying the same amount as me, and I've got like
yeah, we've got way better internet for the same price.
yes,
It's like
they've got,
they're
like,
being scammed.
I don't know. It was a startling difference for the same price.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was the internet that I first started playing VR chat on, and I was like, wow, the quality of life of this game kind of sucks because it takes forever to load into worlds. It takes forever to load avatars when people change avatars. So you have to be that one whiny baby in the room that's like, hey guys, can you please stop changing avatars? I'm lagging really badly. Like, it sucks to be that person. And ever since we moved... yeah, ever since we moved out of Idaho and have had good internet, I'm like, oh, is this what VR chat's supposed to feel like? Not having to worry about world hopping or changing avatars all the time, because I don't know, maybe that's one of the fun things to do in that game. Like, bruh. Oh, wrong thing. I don't know what that tool does. Oh. Why? Okay, there we go.
Tell me why.
Tell me why you ain't nothing but a hound dog. Tell me why.
Don't worry about it. Yeah,
Many ends.
Many
I
ends.
end you with.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's see. Literally life-changing. Went from 25 Mbps at $35 a month to 600 Mbps at around $60 a month. Yeah. I remember struggling with socializing at the time I met you on VR chat. Yeah. You really helped my confidence. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it.
Yeah.
I mean, I just, you know, I'm more of myself on VR chat than I am like here on stream, because I'm like, oh, I'm on stream. I have like, you know, I have strict rules for myself. I'm not worried about Daddy Twitch giving me the ban hammer. I'm just choosing to have a safe for work channel for multiple reasons, but that is a personal choice. On VR chat, that's where you're gonna see me be a lot more myself. VR chat is another one of those places that scares me. Okay, so here's the thing about VR chat, especially if you were a beginner and you were starting completely by yourself and you don't have any friends, like I did. Because I started with 0 friends who also played VR chat. The only way you make friends is by going to public worlds. And then you go to Public Worlds, and there's toxicity, there's crashers, there's harassers, there's annoying kids. Like, they're just the whole shebang. It's the internet, but in VR. Which is a blessing and a curse, of course. And what you have to do is gradually, slowly but surely, make new friends in those instances. And once you have enough friends, like people you like, then you can start going to friends-only worlds, and you never have to look at public people again. It takes a while to get there.
You can just meet friends of friends.
Yeah.
And
yeah, all of my IRL friends, so like pretty much all of my moderators that play VR chat, they play VR chat because I was there first. So I was like the beginner woo baby that had to navigate everything by myself. And now I have a large group of VR chat friends where I can be like, hello, VR chat friend, meet my other VR chat friend. This person is very cool. I like them. You know, luckily, VR chat recently added a new wonderful feature that will make it way easier to find like-minded people. Wow, took them long enough. So VRChat has this new thing called VRChat groups. So if you're like, hey, I really like drawing, then just find a group about drawing. If you're like, hey, I really like music, then you can find a group about music. If you're like, hey, I really like, you know, maybe I'm a furry, like, trust me, there's a million furry groups, you know. People make groups, and you can join groups, and then there will be instances made for people in that group. So you can meet people who are not on your friends list, but are in the same group with the same interest, and then you can meet people. And I'm like, oh, hallelujah, praise the Lord. Took you long enough to make that, because otherwise, like, the long and tedious thing I just described was the only way you can make friends on VRC. And that sucked.
And then I'll just kind of leech off of your friends. You know?
Yeah, that's what all of my IRL friends get to do, is they leech off of the friends I've painstakingly made.
Quest 2 at a good price, let me know.
I mean, it's not like I'm currently shopping, but
I can, if you hear of anything.
Yeah, I can look into it, because I think a Quest 2 is totally worth it. Immersion. Ugh, that is not the right direction. No.
I want to feel like I have friends like you do.
Oh, gee, I just have so many friends. That's what it feels like sometimes. But yeah, one of my favorite things about VRChat is like all the different games there are. And the games are great because then I can have like all of the friends that want to be in an instance with me, and then they can be in a game world, and then they can gosh dang socialize with each other and give me a break.
Yeah, how's that going?
I mean, I haven't played in a few days, but and I keep meaning to, but I'm trying to get other things done for like my channel and stuff. And I've been doing tech stuff and tech stuff and tech stuff, and like I'm kind of at the end of my rope here, because I have put so much effort into so much of my tech stuff just to fall short over and over and over again, and I'm getting really tired of it.
For stream or for VR?
Both. Mostly stream. So like I've spent so long trying to get a mod for Paper Mario to work and doing everything correct in my eyes. I'm like, oh, I followed the tutorial and it's not working. And that's really frustrating me. So last night I started working on, let me try to get a mod for a different game that I really want a mod for. And I did everything right. I followed all the tutorial steps and stuff, and it still doesn't work. And I'm spending all of these spoons for what? Because none of this stuff is working for me. And it's really frustrating. Bless you.
You're just dying.
Sometimes you just gotta be dying. Anyway, if somebody's like really smart with technology and they want to end my suffering, go ahead and DM me. And if you don't have my Discord, just give me a whisper here on Twitch and I'll give you my Discord. Oh.
By the way, I love Discord.
Yeah, Discord is so good. I am relatively tech savvy. Okay.
If I can get enough people to transfer off of Facebook. I would ditch Facebook.
Oh, yeah, I would love to ditch Facebook. Yeah. Everybody use Discord, please. It's great.
I have to go get myself a hot drink.
Go get yourself a hot drink, baby. So we're gonna go bloop.
If you will.
Wait, you're gonna what?
Sneezy anus, if you will.
Oh, sneezy anus. Okay, I gotcha. Game Grumps reference for those who are confused by that sentence. But you know what? Be that way. Be confused. I'm gonna sound like a gosh dang gatekeeper.
Because it's a great fit.
Adjusting fit.
It's so great because they needed the help of a lovely in order to make that bit happen.
They did.
So it's beautiful. It's beautiful in that way.
Select inverse. And then we give this a little fill color. Ha ha ha! There we go. And this should be ready for Arichu for next month, because next month I plan on doing a bunch of Jackbox games and trying to run that on my channel every week, or maybe every other couple weeks. And then Arichu will have her little thingy. Technically, I have 2 more moderators I need to draw a thing for, but these are moderators that have never shown up before, so I'm like, do I bother? But hey, moderator that hasn't showed... Yeah.
I like your policy of not actually working on it until they show up.
Yeah. So like that's why it took so long to do Ari's, is because like she never showed up, and then she showed up one day and I'm like, okay, time to get yours done. It's getting done. Bulp.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have 2 more moderators that what was that?
I think you said you were going to try to do more Jackbox games in January.
Yeah.
And she might join.
Yeah, starting in January, and I've already told her that. For all the moderators, and I like playing games with my moderators very, very much. But yeah, I have 2 more moderators that have never shown up before, and I'm like, but if you do, you get, I will draw one of these for you, and then you'll have a little mounting bouncy icon with everyone else. Also, these get to be added to my portfolio-ish, because this style of drawing is now going to be available as a commission piece. Because, I don't know, it's just kind of a thing I came up with, and I'm like, oh, what if the little bouncing icons for everybody, like, matched? And it looks way better because they match. It's so freaking cute.
You know, something I just thought of that might be kind of fun.
Yeah.
For me.
Everybody's
like my familiars.
Yeah.
I made all of my shadows.
Hello! Welcome in, you guys. Definitely much nicer than their in matching style. Yeah, they just look cute if they're matching. Welcome in. I like that squishy emote.
Well, if you have Laughlin Z over there as a guest on your stream, you probably ought to make one.
Perhaps I should. I mean, Laughlin is a brain loading. Vicky.exe has stopped working. Okay, Laughlin is a VIP, but not currently a mod. But Laughlin, would you be interested in being a mod? That means you can join like party games and stuff. Which I might as well add you. Yeah, you don't have to be a mod, but who's ever
allowed in the chat with you.
Yeah. Just saying. Well, let's see. What program do you use again for the PNG stars for? Okay, I use Fugitech. I'll show it off right here. Might as well. Boop. I'm gonna go over here so you can see the whole screen a little bit better. And so this is Fugitech. You can see the URL up here. You just connect it to your Discord. Actually, it's a bit more complicated than that. I don't super remember how I did it. And I remember it was a huge freaking pain in the butt to set up because I'm just really dumb with tech. But this is what it's called. This is what it looks like. And so as people join, then you can like add people. So like because Aki's here, I can go in and click on it and then add what her still image is and what her talking image is, etc. You can also make these GIFs. So if you want your character blinking, or if you want the character to be like flapping their mouth during the talking animation, you can just make those animated if you want to. And then there's like a few settings. And then a lot of people don't like some of these settings. Some people don't like making it dim. Some people don't like making it bounce. I decided I like all those things, including having the person's name on here, because that makes it easier for people in the chat to know who's speaking, so they can be like, the person with the witch hat. Like, they don't have to say that. They can just say Aki if they're talking about that particular person who is in chat with me. So this is all connected to Discord. Yeah, what was that, Aki?
For me, when I've watched other streamers, so they know who's chatting. So, like, when I've watched streamers who are talking with people on Discord, they'll usually use like that bubble thing where their name will only
the bubble
pop
thing
up.
where it's like up in the corner, up on the side corner. Yeah,
it goes by.
It does go by a little too fast, and it's hard to tell who's speaking. What was the other thing I was going to say? Oh yeah. Yeah. So this was annoying to set up. Just look up tutorials on how to set it up. Don't ask me. I'm really bad with tech. I will cry. But TLDR, it's connected to Discord. So you have to be logged into Discord on browser. And then during the speech part, so I can't use the browser version of Discord. I have to have the desktop app version of Discord. I have to have both for this to work, which is very stupid. But just letting you know, you have to have the Discord app for this to work. So there you go. I'll go over here, and then I go over here, and then I go over here, and then I move this back over here. There we go.
I definitely have hot water now.
Oh, you have hot water now?
Yeah, I'm not used to this microwave at work, so I heated it up so much that it was boiling.
Oh, wow.
So I just gotta be very careful because now I have boiling water.
Gotta be really careful. Stuff's no joke.
Do you know if there's another one that doesn't require me to use Discord during stream if I'm just streaming solo? Okay, so let me pull back over again. Okay, so there's an option to include own image in group view. So I could turn this on and then click apply, and now my icon appears in the bottom corner here. You can see my thing. It's there talking when I appear. So this is great because generally I'm a VTuber. But if I'm not a VTuber and I just want to be a PNG tuber with all of my friends, I can just have that as well. So in general, I want to turn that off. But yeah, you can use this exact thing for just by yourself. You can make a Discord chat for just by yourself. As far as not connecting it to Discord at all, I don't know. This is just the software I use. I don't know anything about other software. You'll have to probably do some research. I'm sorry. I'm not great with tech, but I am helping as best I can. If you have questions about VWord Studio or VC Face or VMagic Mirror, I would probably know the answers to those questions because those are the really, really easy programs to figure out. Yeah, do some digging. But yeah, I definitely like the PNG tuber thing. Scott Falco of YouTube recently invented the Toon Tuber. So if you want like a PNG tuber, but it's more animated, so if you know how to animate, I would definitely recommend the Toon Tuber route. It looks really good. So just look up Scott Falco, and he should have some stuff on Toon Tuberness, and then I think he said he was going to have a tutorial on how to do it soon. Because I may or may not be working on setting up to become a PNG tuber. Yes! I'm just like, listen, I love being a cartoon character. Being a cartoon is so much funner. And then, like, you know, because you can draw, you can, like, do different things, and then...
Are you gonna make yourself, like, a little pirate guy? Because I will live for that.
I would love a little pirate guy. You gotta have the little pirate, little fella. Hydrate. Oh, mama, hydrate. Let's see, what shade of green? Probably... There's multiple shades of green here. Oh no.
How dare you?
Oh no, the horror.
And then she's got green on her eyes and it's so cute.
I know, it's so cute. So let's start down here. I really like that her design has green in it. Green is just underrated. I love green.
It's so underrated.
It's like
I'm kind
so
of thinking
underrated.
About like a version of my avatar that has more green in it.
Oh, what version?
A springy version.
Oh, springy. Yeah,
that has a more witch vibes.
That'd be try cute. Yas. Help me, I can't draw a circle. Oh, that one's good enough. It doesn't need to be perfect circle. It can be blobby. Might be some pirate vibes involved. Wink. Oh, yas. I think that's pretty good. Also may or may not be human. I guess y'all will have to wait till the debut to find out. Oh, dearie me.
Oh, well, damn.
Oh, well, damn. Let's see. And then she has a little bit of pink around her eyes. And I'm trying to decide how I want to do that with the style I have here. Like, how do I make this... How do I make this not weird looking?
Maybe just an eyeshadow.
Oh, what dame shrine! You understand? Oh my gosh, Squiddy knows! Oh, what damn! Yeah. I love Zelda. Dude. As Zelda music plays vigorously in the distance.
It's like I'm the LDS, but my second religion might be Game Grumps.
I'm wearing a Game Grumps t-shirt on my flesh vessel right now.
I ordered a Game Grumps t-shirt actually. I wonder when it's coming.
Oh yeah. Your BG music, the Wind Waker theme is my alarm in the morning. That's a good alarm theme. That sounds great. Okay, hang on.
Your alarms will get grading over time.
Yeah, I change my alarms every couple of weeks, otherwise it makes me sad.
I try not to pick favorites for that reason. It's just like, I like it, but I wouldn't mind if it was ruined forever.
Oh, yeah. Never pick your favorites. All I've had on the past 3 weeks is the Game Grumps compilation. Me too! Game Grumps stream! Game Grumps compilation streams. I've been listening to it like for weeks. I literally whipped around in my chair to figure out where the sound was coming from. Oh no!
That feel, bro.
I know that feel. Yeah, I mean, from experience, I learned years ago that I should not make, okay, not my alarm clock, but my ringtone. My ringtone, I made like a favorite song, and then that drove me nuts, because when that favorite song came up on a playlist, I would whip around and be like, who's calling me? You know, and it just really would mess me up, and I'm like, no, I can't be doing this anymore.
I need to change my ringtone to 8-bit Sailor Moon.
8-bit Sailor Moon, that would be a good one.
Also, Vicky, I think that works really well as cheekies.
As cheekies? Yeah, do you like that take? I think it's still a little too harsh of a color, but... Yeah, I can soften it. So, in fact, I'm going to do that right now.
The colors there. It's just, it doesn't really work with the eye style if you were to just like...
I know, because I'm like, oh, this is my eye style. How am I making this work?
It would just look freaky if you tried doing that.
How's that? More subdued? Okay, that's very cute, actually. Oh, okay. We're going to go back to our ref, and we're going to pick a dark green, and then make it like way darker, and then we're gonna go to line, because the line art is always colored. The green might be a bit much, but I can tweak it.
Okay.
So I will decide if that is good, and then I need to go over here and then get this color again. And then I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to go to this one, and then the...
Oh, I had like one sip of Dr. Pepper, and I feel like I might be wired tonight.
No, you're really ready to get turned. I don't know, dude.
Maybe. Who knows?
Who knows? The night's still young. My ringtone is an 8-bit AOT, because it saved my hide a couple years back, and now it's permanent because of that experience. Huh. Sometimes it be like that, bro. So my thing with my ringtone is like, it can't be something that I have on my regular music playlist, because that will drive me nuts if it comes up on my music playlist. And then I also want something instrumental only. Like, I think ringtones with lyrics are super annoying, because like then you have the pressure of like, oh no, I gotta answer the phone call before the lyrics kick in, because if it has like the first syllable come in and then the music stops, I find that incredibly annoying. That's just a personal pet peeve of mine. And then my other thing is I want the ringtone to have a lot of my personality in it. And also I'm partial to this added one. I like it to be funny. So my ringtone is a Silva Gunner. In fact, let me just go find the specific Silva Gunner, because why not? And some of you guys might not know what Silva Gunner is, so I will happily tell you. Silva.
You should bring up your ringtone.
I am bringing it up right now. Silva Gunner. Going over here.
Honestly, I should look up more things using the sound font they use.
Yeah. That's true. Okay, we're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna go over here. Oh, that's not the correct one. That is not the correct one. But here's an example of what Silva Gunner is. This sounds horrible. Alright, I'm going back. It's probably this one. Yep, this is my ringtone. I'm not sorry. This is art. I will not apologize for art. Hydrate break.
You know what? I just realized I was muted, but you said the exact same thing I already did.
What did I say? I will not apologize for art? Yeah!
I said, don't you do it. Don't
you do it. This isn't even uploaded by Silva Gunner. Somebody else uploaded this. That's weird. Anyway, so if you want hot garbage memes like this, go to Silva Gunner. So it'll have the sound stuff that makes it sound like it's exactly the song from a video game, and then it will trick you and then be something else. If you want any custom songs like this, let me know. LOL, it's so easy to do. Oh, dude. Don't tempt me. Just find a song MIDI and get the Mario Sunshine sound font. That's... Ooh, I'll think about it. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Well, let me pull up my phone because I have some things written down. All that glitters is gold. So that's my ringtone. I'm just gonna pull up a random, oh my gosh, I forgot this one is 10 minutes long. Some of these are like really long. I'm just gonna click a random Ocarina of Time one. Oh my gosh. Fitting. All right, where's my notepad? Merry Christmas, everybody. I didn't know what I was clicking on. Oh my gosh. Okay, where's my music stuff? There we go. Music remix ideas. Let's see. Which one would be really suitable for a Silva Gunner? Let's see, most of these are like dumb mashup ideas that I have, or remix ideas, but not necessarily Silva Gunner-like stuff. What are those two songs? Yeah, I'm sorry. Everything I have written down is like a mashup idea, but same thing for you anyway, Squiddytron. If you know how to do mashups, I have some terrible, terrible ideas written down. So we'll just live with that knowledge. Hi. But it's time. So I get to sit here and stare at this shade of green and be like, does this shade of green suck? I know not. Let's go to image, hue saturation. I'm gonna try to satch it up. I like the green. I'm satching it up a bit. Satch it up a bit more. Yeah, maybe. But then I kind of want the eyes to match, so I think I'm going to just color pick that.
I had to mute for like work-related reasons.
That's fine. So it's all cool with me, baby. Is that green good?
And the custodian someone just like walks in.
The custodian just asserts themselves. How dare they? Yeah. Okay, overall, how's this one? Does this look like a good Arichu to you? Aki. Are you talking about the lines? I'm talking about all of it. Like,
yeah, but are the lines green? Are they supposed to be green?
Yeah, the lines are supposed to be green.
They don't look green, they just look slightly dissonant.
Dissonant. Well,
Yeah.
as in a diddly darn example here, let's look at the, whoops, excuse me, I hate when I misclick. Yikes. Okay, open. I don't want browser. Okay. Probably more of the extreme ones. Like, I was... Thank you. I was more extreme at first, and then I got more subdued as it went on, but like, as an example, here's the Beast Bird one where the liner is blue. Like, I was intentionally like, I want this to be a very specific style, and I definitely feel like I got more subdued over time and made it less obnoxious with my color choices, but I'm like, no, I want to stay with like the bright.
Yeah, so I liked how in Beast the liner is actually a lighter color than his hair.
Yes.
So I feel like I'm gonna go with green, make it a bit more obvious.
Yeah, so this is me color picking from her VTuber, and I picked the darkest shade, but I can just diddly darn make the whole thing a bit darker. I suppose I can make the liner lighter first. So I'm gonna take the line.
We go on listening only.
What?
I'm gonna get off call and just listen.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go lightness. Okay, that has potential. Because this is like a little bit more of the style I'm going for, is where like the liner is like not black, it is colored. So, does this look horrid or is it good? Much better? Oh, okay. So should I still make the hair a little darker? I'm also thinking about tweaking some of the other colors as well to make it better. The eyes need to be the same color though. That's fine. Line the eyes. In the eyes of an angel, she's an anime woman. Hey. There we go. Hair is fine either way. I think I want to make it a little darker, and I also want to make the skin slightly darker, like to go with it. Provide a bit more contrast, but I don't want to make it too extreme. I don't want to make it too off model here. So we're going to go here, and we're going to go here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Oh, we got a straggler. Straggler. Here we go. Is that all? Yeah, okay. And we're just gonna tweak it slightly. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, okay, I like that. Perfect. I think that's good now. What do you think, people? Is that good enough for my Ari Chu? I mean, she's gonna love it either way, but I like it to look good. Because I'm just really proud of this style, and these are really fun to draw. Gorgeous. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll call that good. I guess we're gonna call that good. That's good. That's good. There she is. There's the Chu of the Ari variety. Come here. Get rid of that. There we go. Save. Remember to save often. It's good for your skin. It exfoliates the pores. I have no idea what any of those words mean. It's just things people say at spas. I don't know what it means. Do I look like I go to spas? I live in a shoebox. Okay, save as Arichu icon PNG. Oh, and then there's one more important thing we need to make. We're still in the same color? Okay, cool. Make a new layer for this. One more little tweaky tweak we need to make. Boop. Oh, I'm on lower opacity. That's no good. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Boom. Oh, that's just darling looking. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dorbs. Save as. PNG. And then. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that, and then we're gonna go over here, and we need to make these small versions. So we're gonna open up this one, and then we get to go over here, boop, and find this one. There we go. Ah, ba 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 ba. Okay. So, how small do I make these? I think 25%. Oh, my nose is falling off. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, do it again. Like this. Too much Game Grumps in my life. Lol. We're getting a little dog of wisdom over here. Hakata, hakata pakata, hakata pata, hapapapa, hakapatata. Yay, dog of wisdom. It's like you either love dog of wisdom or you hate dog of wisdom. I am. I'm gonna be weirdo and say I'm like in between. I'm on the spectrum of that one somehow, but like a little closer to like endearment, mostly because Living Tombstone has some pretty sweet remixes. Okay, image size, percent. We're gonna do 25%. You know what? For reference, let's pull up mine. Wait, no, this one, and then. Huh. Doggo of Wisdom speaks to me in my darkest moments. Ha, yeah. Okay, let's go. Oops. 100%, please. Need to make sure I'm viewing these at the correct size. Yes, 25%. Okay. He is the savior we need, but not the one we deserve. Ooh woo. I'm gonna pronounce that ooh woo anyway, even though it doesn't have the W mouth. I do what I want. Fight me. All right, we'll go over here. Image size, percent 25. And then we zoom in, make sure it's at 100. There we go. Ubu. UBU. Like UB. Ubi. Pretty sure that's thumbs up. I know how to read internet speeches. Specs. Yubi. Yeah.
Is everybody hydrating? I mean, you don't have to, but like, I'm gonna do it.
Oh yeah. Okay. So this one gets to be. Do you know the difference between Dubai and what is that? What are you doing? What is that? I don't know. When you reference Turtle House in Iron Mouse's chat at the exact time someone else. Really? Is Iron Mouse streaming right now? I wouldn't be too surprised if she was. Replace it. Yes. Okay, then we get rid of this one. Doop. And then this one is the same size. And we go to save. And we go to small. And we go small turtle house. There we go. And then we should be good. And then we should have... There we go. Okay, so they're right here. So next time Arichu enters the Discord chat, I can add these. I can't add them ahead of time. I have to wait for somebody to show up before I can add their icons, unfortunately. But nonetheless, those are ready to go. And I think I'm going to... I think I'm gonna message these to her right now. People from Dubai don't like the Flintstones, but people from Abu Dhabi do. Abu Dhabi. What? Loth, you're gonna give me an ulcer, dude. I'm not comprehending what's happening here. Alright, Discord. Well, actually, I'll do Facebook, because that's where she messaged me last. And then attach file. Pictures. This folder, and then this folder, and then this folder, and then this image. And I'm just gonna send that to her. No other context, just be like, blam. And then, there we go. And then sooner or later, she'll message me and then scream. Because she messaged me the other day. So she's like, hey, are you going to do an icon for me like you do with the other people? And I'm like, yeah, yours is coming eventually. And she's like, cool. How much do you want for it? And I'm like, I'm doing these for you guys for free. It's like, no, but I want to support you. And I'm like, well, there's ways to support me. That's like, if that's what you really want to do, fantastic. I appreciate that so immensely. But these are all for you guys for free. Oh. That's a massage. And it's not from Arichu, it's from somebody else. Some loser. Tis. Okay, that's what's going on. Just reading the Facebook chat. Alright, now that I am done with that, I'm going to go on to... this thing, which I did a gesture sketch for yesterday. So I remembered what I was supposed to be doing, and now I'm gonna do like a real drawing. I'm hydrating a bunch, and then I need my chapstick. Oh, because Mama's got the chapper lips. That's how you know it's working. Alright. You had echo for a sec, but it went away. Probably because I went like over here. I'm gonna guess it's because I went over here. I'm like behind my microphone. There we go. Sk. Okay, so this is my gesture sketch, which is really sloppy. And I doubt anybody can tell what's really going on with this gesture sketch, but you just get to sit here and wonder what it is. Is this ASMR now? Do you want it to be ASMR? I can do ASMR. Also, if I disappear suddenly, it is work-related. That's fine. You can just be like BRB or AFK or gotta go. Like, that's fine. ASMR, but it's just burps and pen scratching. Oh yeah, you guys can probably hear like my pen scratching noises. Does that do anything for you? Hope it's good. I won't have time to type BRB, so I'm letting you know now. Okay, that's totally fine. No obligation. No obligation either way. Yeah. Let's see. Gotta figure out this composition here. It's like this is something I don't do on camera much, which is like drawing something from scratch. And maybe some people would be into that. I don't know. Let's see. I want... Well, that looks weird. And then... I'm gonna move all this up here. Because I'm working on the composition. Okay. It's like the actual drawing stuff takes a lot more like thought than just coloring. I'm gonna put this like here. Excuse me. Select, deselect, jeez. And then bring this over here. And then bring this over here. Probably ought to consider changing the dimensions. There's thought happening. One more intense green for this one. Okay, I'm gonna rough in some of the more detailed shapes. Okay, this friggin' piece of nondescript furniture. Hand, other hand interlocking. Elbow. Other elbow. Elbow. Even I can barely tell what's going on. And then chin rested on hand. Hon, hon, hon. And oh, excuse me, sir. Mother effer, why does that happen? Go away. Notifications. I want this a little taller. I don't know, I feel like it would look better if there was more wiggle room up here. But now the composition's gonna bug me. No, don't rotate. No. Mama don't want to rotate. Okay, we're gonna do a thing so I can have more refined details. Boom. Perfect. Yeah. I gotta change the opacity of this. It's gonna bug me. There we go. That way it's not so harsh. Yeah, I feel better putting in the refined details. Oh, somebody's messaging me. Who's messaging me? I hope it's our issue. It is! Got her. She's like, oh, that's so cute. Thank you. Is your tip jar on your Twitch? Ooh. dog. Sorry, AFK'd for a sec, but I'm back. Hi! Hi, Laughlin. Hope you're doing well. Sometimes you got to AFK. But, yeah, about your proposition earlier. If you know tech really well, I would love it if somebody would help me with tech-related things. Not necessarily stream-related things. But I'm working on, like, trying to get an emulator to work. So, I have Dolphin emulator already, so that's the emulator for, like, GameCube games. And I've already got the emulator. I've already got the games I want. It's just the mods that I'm trying to get to work. Sonata, welcome in! Hi! Oh, I come in and I get a gift? Yeah, I'm everybody's gift today. You're welcome. And that's what everybody treats me like, so I'm like, alright, I'll be real. I stole the idea from Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse had a gift box thing of, like, a year ago, I think? I don't remember. But it was super heckin' cute, and I'm like, I gotta do that. And I know how to do it, so I did it! So I'm a little gift box today. You're welcome. So today I finished the stream icon for Arichu. And now I'm working on... You people don't get to see me draw on stream too much. I'm usually just coloring, because that's something I can do mindlessly. It does take a lot more of my concentration to draw, but maybe some people will be into it. I don't know. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, when I'm done with stream-ish, I mean, yeah, that would be pretty pog. It was like, here's the thing about, like, all the mods I'm trying to get for my Dolphin emulator is I'm following all the instructions, to my knowledge, like, correctly, and then the mods still aren't working. And it's really frustrating me. How much longer are you planning on streaming? That is a good question. Let me take a look. How long have I been streaming? And almost an hour and a half. I usually like to do 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. Skill issue. I'm referencing Doug. Oh, thank you, Sonata. You're so sweet. Gift for gift. Sonata, you're so sweet. I don't know what to do with you. You're just, I want to hang out with you more. It's been a while since I've seen you on VRC. We should totally hang out more. I like to play games. Yes. Or I like to chill out. Depends on my mood. Yes. With the sound of the gun, it'll be exactly 12 o'clock. For those who weren't there during one of my Halloween streams, I'm referencing that. Okay, I'm gonna be going to grab dinner. Oh no, I'm getting a phone call from Wisconsin. By the way, here's my ringtone to prove it. I've never been to Wisconsin. This phone call is not for me. Alright, I'm gonna hang up. I've never been to Wisconsin in my life. Anyway, gonna be going to grab dinner here in a bit, so I'll probably be available in about 2 to 3 hours. I can just shoot you a DM on Discord when I'm available. Alright, awesome! I would love that. Just any attempts to help me would be great, because, like, people are like, oh, just Google it, and I'm like, what do you think I've been freaking doing? I'm just a freaking idiot, apparently. I'm just a big old dummy dumb with tech, and I'm at the end of my rope here. I'm dying. Ugh. A phone call from Cheeseland? I've been there. Ooh, Sonata, tell me about Cheeseland. I've never been there. Did they have, like, really good cheeses? Do they have, like, really good exotic cheeses, like provolone or Gouda? Or do they have, like, really boring basic bee cheeses like mozzarella and cheddar? Because I don't want any of that crap. I mean, mozzarella and cheddar are still, like, good because cheese is just based, but, like, you know, both. Well, I should hope they have it all. As long as they don't have, like, the basic cheeses, I'm good.
A researcher
Ooh.
in chat has requested that you stretch your body. So for science, test subject Vicky Violet will now demonstrate.
Ow. My face is gonna fall off. E. Hi, Legit Furball. Welcome in. Let's see. Earlier, I did this stream icon for RHU, one of our moderators. Hopefully, we'll get to see more of her later in the streaming career. And then currently, I'm drawing this piece, and you guys don't get to see me draw much because I don't bother drawing much because it takes a lot more thought. But I'm like, I thought I'd shake it up. Let's draw something on stream. I'm already farting. Farting at the sound of the word cheese. Well, do I have a redeem for you? Let me go find it. There it is. That's for you. Yeah. I mean, if you go to the bigger areas, they have the fancy expensive cheeses that have aged for years, if not decades. Really. I'm leaving to play VR chat with a friend. Have a nice rest of your stream. Thank you, CT. Hope to see you later. BRB gonna restart Twitch for stuffs to loads. No, stuff has to load. I'm so sorry. But sometimes it be like that though. Couldn't tell you why. I like that emote. Is that like a... Is that what that egg thing? Egg, yeah. Nani? I personally love going to fast food places and grabbing cheese curds. So simple, but so good. What fast food places are you getting cheese curds from? I mean, again, unless again, that's from like Wisconsin. But I'm like, dude, cheese curds are bussin'. I want some of that. Ugh. Need to get more of this chinny chin chin happening. That's the noise I make when I'm drawn. A&W. Yeah, I'm familiar with A&W. There's a lot of those around. Oh my gosh, again.
Body. So for science,
I have to.
Test subject Vicky Violet will now demonstrate.
Oh, yeah, I do need to be checking my posture. Oh, my body's falling apart. Oh no. Oh, let's just get rid of all this. Just rub it all out. Just, head be gone. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We don't need it. Culver's is a Wisconsin place, though. Okay, yeah. If it's specific to Wisconsin, I would have never heard of it because I've never been there. I just know there's cheese. That's what I hear, but like, that's what people will say about Idaho, and I'm partially from Idaho, and people are like, yeah, land of potatoes, and I'm like, let me tell you a secret about Idaho. A lot of it is actually onions. Surprise, surprise. Sorry, stretchies is all I can afford. Oh no, have you been spending all of your channel points? Oh no. I make everything cheap. Oh, great. One of these. Yep. Yeah, we don't want bots. Go away. No one, literally no one likes you. Let's see. Click to reply. No, I don't want to reply. What's this button do? What's this button do? Ban. Done. I think I did it. I think the sneaky bot is gone now. Like, literally nobody likes you. Can't stress that enough. Jeez. Stinky, stinky bot. Also, the brand of ice cream that says it's made in Wisconsin is just better than the other brands. Costs more, but worth. Ooh. That sounds really good. Cause like, me and especially my sister, Aki is like very much like, if I want ice cream, I don't want the crap that's in my freezer. I need to go someplace special and get it fresh and decadent. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. Like, you might as well go to an actual ice cream place if you want ice cream. Also, I don't know if Aki's still listening, but Aki, we need to go back to that ice cream place in our local town because I got like some banana ice cream from there. It was so good. I'm like, you know what? Pog, this might be the best ice cream I've ever had. It's so good. We need to go there again. That was dope. It's usually softer and more flavorful, even though it comes in the same containers. Really? But it's so free, it's literally upsetting. It's like, oh, get free chatbots. And I'm like, I don't want chatbots. I want human beings. Not to say like, oh, human beings, you are my slave. You're obligated to come here and blah, 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 blah. Like, no. Under no circumstances would I ever suggest that anybody is obligated to show up. Nobody's obligated to stick around if they need to go or want to go or too embarrassed to say that they have to go. They're like, oh, I don't want to offend her. Just go. You're good. You are not a prisoner to a Twitch streamer. You can go. Or you can not show up at all. That's fine too. There's no obligation. Money back guarantee. Sorry, you'll never get those channel points back. Unless. Ugh. Ooh, how do I draw? But for price comparison at the nearest store, other brands are like $5 to $6. That brand is $7. Yeah, that is like a little up there. Costs more, but it's good, so it's worth it. I mean, yeah, like if you want something done right, pay to get it done right. Ugh. Zelda's theme intensifies. Probably should have had these foreground things on a separate layer, but here we are. And then the gallon of ice cream that's totally forgettable is like $9. Whoa. The local store is kind of high on price, lol. I mean, I would imagine so. Like, often what you're buying is not the product, but the brand. That just kind of goes for most things. It's like, oh, just get the off-brand version of something at Walmart because you're cheap. But I'm like, no, you're buying the same thing. You were buying the brand before. Y'all got brand loyalty? I need to go blub, 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 blub. Yeah, that's about how many fingers a person has. Does that look right, Mom? Woo. I'm gonna make this a little flatter because it should be squished on the surface it is being pressed against. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. 3 fingers? 4? 12? I forget. I'm not good at math. I'm only good at dwadding. And even that's questionable at this point. Here we go. Heyo! I come visit stream for 2 reasons. Nice and funny streamer and funny redeems. Oh, thank you. I'm glad somebody thinks the first one. Funny redeems. Hot, hot, hot chocolate. Yeah, I got it. Over here, we only have one rule. Never ever let it cool. Hi! Oh my gosh, Ari Chu! Thank you so much! Welcome in! Get supported, nerd. Frick! I can't dispute this! Wow! Careful, Sonata. Somebody might take your bit badge. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, baby! I love you guys so much. You guys are so sweet. Hope you're all having a good December. And I hope you will have a good holiday season. And get really fat on candy and stuff. I know I have. Hi, Jay! I'm too poor to keep it. Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no. Wow. Hydrate, hydrate. Yeah, again, there's this. It's really cute. I like drawing in this style very much. And then right now I'm doing a piece. Oh, Sapphire. I love you, Sapphire. You're so good. Hope to see you on VRC more. My B-Day is in 5 days and I'm excited about it. Oh, happy birthday, Furball! Yo! Hope you have a good one. Yas. Birthday on Christmas. Whoa. I mean, hope you have a good one, and also I feel sorry for people whose birthdays are a little too close to Christmas, because then people... I mean, I don't know. But I assume people are like, oh, well, I got you this present. Consider it a Christmas gift and a birthday present. Like, don't, you know, just they're the same thing. And I'm like, that sucks. Because then you probably get half as many presents. I don't know. You can confirm to me if that is true. I mean, if I had a close relative that was like, their birthday is right next to Christmas, I would work really hard to make sure, like, that I got them the presents they deserve. I have a friend who has their B-Day today. Well, tell your friend happy birthday from Random Anime Woman. Don't credit me, just say Random Anime Woman. I like being an anime woman. I get double presents? Okay, good. Because meanwhile, I have the opposite thing. My birthday is in the middle of the summer, nowhere near Christmas, so I'm usually fine. But I do have concerns of, like, for people who have their birthday right next to Christmas. I'm like, oh no, do you get half presents per year? Because that would be really sad. So I'm definitely hoping people are, like, courteous and think about that. Because, yeah, I'm like, oh, but I only have so much things per paycheck. Well, if I had a close loved one that I cared about very much, and I wanted to get presents for them, I would make sure that I spend different paychecks on different presents. I would make sure that magic happens. Ugh. And you know, sometimes it's good to think about your loved ones throughout the year. To be like, this isn't a special holiday, this isn't a special occasion. I'm just giving a gift to you because I loved you and I saw this and I thought of you, and I don't have to feel obligated by capitalism to get you a present. This is a present for you just because. Just because you're an amazing person in my life. That... Well, okay. Guess I'm done sharing my feelings with the Smash Bros guy. Dang, I see how it is. I'm feeling so roasted right now. I don't even know what to say. I'm just so flabbergasted that someone would do this to me. Unbelievable. Guess I don't share my feelings with you anymore. Hey, everybody, tell me about the weather. It's cold and stuff. Can you send you a clip, Vicky? Of course. If you can't send it in chat, you can just whisper it to me. I hope it's what just happened because I'm crying. I'm gonna hydrate after that one. Yeah, you can just send me a Twitch whisper. Let's take a look. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Yeah, I think Twitch automatically doesn't want you to share links unless you are a moderator. I'll DM. Yeah, you can just do a whisper, or I think I did add you on Discord, so you can just do Discord too. That's totally fine. I'm back from an unexplained absence. Non-specific excuse! Let's go! This head is shaped funny, and here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go to... This is what you should do, artists, especially digital artists, because if you're a digital artist, you basically have no excuse not to do this. Flip horizontal. Boom. Oops, I don't mean to rotate it. I just want to zoom in. And... why does this look more correct flipped? What's happening? Yeah! Done. Alright, let's take a look. Bo-da-da-bo-bo-bo. There we go. Copy. Copy link. Let's take a look at what we got. Uh-oh, you freaking moron. You just got banned. Tag your friends to totally... oh no, wait, it says beaned. I need to read. You just got beaned. Tag your friends to totally bean them. You know what? I think I will. Bean! That's all I got. It's beaning time, baby. Nice. Why does this look more correct mirrored? Thank you. That's what I deserve. Oh, that's an underrated one right there. Oh, I'm beans eating beans. Man, if my BF was here, he would totally be able to pull up all those Onion articles about beans eating beans and stuff. Because beans eating beans is separate, but anyway, Beans from Even Stevens, the actor. Yeah. Oh gee, Ari gave you 5,000 bits. Yeah, she just came in here and bidded me. She bidded me adieu, if you know what I'm saying. I barely know what I'm saying. Anyway, I think the actor for Beans is on Fiverr. Poggers. And somebody Fiverr commissioned him.
Game.
You're really gonna do me like that? Sonata's really dishing it out today. Yeah! Oh, those are cute little emotes. What are those? Cheer wall? That's so cute! I love it. Wow. Eh. I don't know how to... Guys, I think I don't know how to draw. Forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah. Anyway, somebody commissioned him on Fiverr to film himself eating beans, so he said, I'm beans eating beans. End of story. And it was very cursed. So if you like cursed stuff, you can probably go find that. For those who remember Even Stevens, I remember Even Stevens. I was a Disney Channel kid. Uh-oh. Stinky. What does this look? My tea cooled off because I forgore. Oh no. Huh?
Sonata! You're so sorry!
I'm sorry if that pierced your ear holes. It definitely did something vile to me. It hurt me more than it hurt you. That's probably for certain. But oh golly, my throat is like killing me now. Oh, I gotta hydrate after that one.
Zeus, these are children.
Nothing can save you. Nothing can save you from me. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, that this drawing looks weird now. Point beans. I'm beans. Ugh.
I gotta adjust in my silly little chair here. But have your fun with your lurk. Hope you enjoy the weird noises I make.
I'm beans dabba deeba. I'm beans dabba deeba ba die. I am beans dabba die dabba deeba da die. Is this the content you guys came for? Oh, coops. Oh, coops. Oh. Freaking marvelous. That's the whole point. It is a toy. Welcome to Wisconsin. Reverb fire. So we were talking about Wisconsin earlier. What am I looking for? Image rotation, flip. Yeah, BRB. Awesome. See, now this head looks weird again.
It is now singing time.
Oh,
with
no.
Vicky Violet. Roll the dice.
Well, I guess I gotta go get my dice now. They're over here. Here's my dice. And you like the sound of my click clacks? It's dicey time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're gonna roll so many dice. Oh no, dearie me. Yeah. It's time. Oh, I'm gonna take a big hydrate before I even roll the dice, dang.
Is that what you wanted? Did you want the ASMR?
Roll the dice. We got a 40. Ooh. It's Christmas. It's Christmas.
It's Christmas time. Gonna eat your friends. It's Christmas time. Open up your gifts.
Nothing weird happened there, I promise. It's totally normal. Here we go.
And then we go over here and pause the background music.
Sorry, Paper Mario, I love you. And I gotta hydrate. Is everybody else hydrating? Just because I want to know you guys are taking care of your flesh vessels.
It's Christmas time.
Gonna charge phone. Okay, go charge your phone. Like, it's good for your phone's vessel. I don't know if they have a flesh vessel. I'd be kind of scared if they did, but like, don't worry about it. It's good.
Merry Christmas! High clouds about sweet silver bells all seem to say 4 cares away. Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, meek and the bold. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong, that is their song with joyful ring, all caroling. One seems to hear words of good cheer from everywhere, filling the air. Oh, how they pound, raising the sound, all here and there, telling the tale, carrying the ring while people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here, merry, merry, merry Christmas, merry, merry, merry Christmas. On the sand, one without end, their joyful tune to every home. Bum 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 bum. Ding dong ding dong.
Dissonant notes. There you go. Merry Crembus is good for you. Now I get to mark that one off.
Yeah.
Ding dong, ding dong. That song has been marked off. And will never be seen again. It might be seen again. Who knows? Stay tuned. Ha 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 ha, gotta hydrate more.
Hi, welcome in, babe. How are you? Ding dong, ding dong. Anyway, hi babe. Today I drew Ari Chu's little icon. And then now I'm like drawing this other thing and like anatomy sucks. Anatomy is hard. This looks really weird. Yeah. How do I draw? Yeah, or no?
This is what I call carving. Carving the shape, and it probably doesn't matter that much because the character's gonna have hair anyway. To hide how difficult it is to draw a head. Did you know that? Did you know it was difficult to draw heads? Arting is hard. Oh. I'm gonna have a separate sk, and then I'm gonna go to a purple. Yeah. I'm gonna do more refine the details. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna want the brush a lot bigger. Because I'm still doing like rough details first. On these foreground characters. That seems good. Yeah. Yeah. Shoo. And the shoo. Body. Body language. I feel like I'm just kind of scribbling because that's what like rough sketches are like. Is, I mean, it depends on the artist, but they tend to get really rough. And here's my observation, like, and this doesn't have anything to do with me. I'm just being like extra rough with my sketch today, but so that's not normal. But in general, what I have observed of other artists is the rougher the sketch, where it's harder to tell what's going on, the better the artist. That's just what I've observed. Like, really professional artists tend to have really scribbly sketches. Yeah, that's unusual for you. You rough today. Yeah, I'm just feeling rough. It's been rough, you know? It's just been like a rough. And then hand. Yeah. There we go. Thank you for validating my scribbly sketches. I mean, sometimes I'm just a rough baby, you know? You're like a black magic woman, though. What do you mean? How am I a black magic woman? You're the witch. What's that supposed to mean? Remember, kids, drawing your hands as just mittens is it's just easier. Just draw it as a mitten. Draw your hands as mittens. Black magic. Your sketches are usually so clean yet so good. Oh, okay. If we're talking about like traditional sketches, so I'll bring up an example in case somebody doesn't know what I'm talking about. Pictures, art. Just gonna go to the mental meta section. I'll show off this one. So this is pencil on paper. Pencil on paper is usually where you're gonna do, you know, rough sketches for the body, which I do. I do like like these, where it's like really rough. Like I'm doing the scaffolding of the characters before I draw on the details. So what I do, and I do not recommend other people do it this way, I'm just weird, is I draw in the details and then I erase like the wireframes or the, I don't know what you call them, just the scaffolding of your drawings of a sketch. And I just add details, erase details, add details, erase details until I get these. I do not recommend doing it this way. This is just a weird habit I've developed just because my favorite form of drawing is pencil and paper. I think that is most comfortable. I feel like I'm getting the most accurate form of my style. Like I do digital art and stuff and I'm like, yeah, like it kind of screws me up because I have the ability to zoom in and because I have the ability to like mirror it so easily and just all of these tools, which is great for like, oh, this head is too big. I can just, you know, go like this and then I'm just gonna do like this and then boom, like now the character's head isn't like a giant melon anymore. But like, and that's great. I like all these tools, but I don't know, just something about drawing on paper feels more comfortable to me. How many babies did you sacrifice?
That is forbidden knowledge. You were not meant to find out. It is not for mortal ears to hear.
There you go. Yeah, let's zoom in here. Let's zoom into like, I don't know, this one. Because this one was actually a more difficult pose. But yeah, this is just pencil and paper. Pencil and paper. And here, like by the ankles, you can see a little bit of detail where I didn't erase. So like, you know, this is the line where like the leg and the ankle are. And then I drew like, you know, the crinkly pants around it. And this is like a line I did not erase for that sort of thing. Same thing on this other leg. I tend to miss these because I don't really care to get them. But yeah, again, the line, the original lighter drawn line where there was the leg and the ankle and like even the foot, like a little bit of the line in the foot is here. And then I drew the pants on top of it and the shoe on top of it. And then I usually go in and erase other lines. Oh yeah, there's a bit more fragments down here. So again, leg line, back of the knee, leg line, and then I drew pants on top of it. And usually I erase everything, but sometimes I miss stuff, especially around clothing. I don't usually bother with that too much because I'm like, oh, who freaking cares? Let's see. Oh yeah, these boots were actually really hard to draw, and these have a lot of like fragments that shouldn't be there, like this line, which is like for the top of the foot, and then this line, which is just kind of like a miss, this line for the side of the foot. Like I miss stuff, but like who cares? Oh, and you can just barely see the line through like the skirt here, where this is definitely like the side of the leg going up. And then like this is like a bit of a line here that you can see. And then lines here you can see. Like I still miss stuff. And it's not like, oh no, I made a mistake, I missed stuff. It's like, like kind of who cares? Because this is just my style and I like drawing it this way. I really missed something down here. Oof. Anyway, so I draw weird. I don't recommend doing this. It's kind of a nightmare, but like it makes my hand happy. You know, because I don't know, I like drawing. I'm creative. I like using my hands. And this is just a very like in-depth way to use my hands, and it feels nice. I'm gonna take a moment to reappreciate these shoes I drew. Like, wow. I forgot I drew these. Those were not easy. I don't consider myself very good at shoes, but there we go. Anyway, just a quick look at some of my drawings. Anyway, I'm weird. I don't recommend doing it that way. So in that case, that's what counts as like my sketches are really clean. It's because by the end of the day, I'm making my sketches into the line art. I don't recommend doing this. Can't stress that enough. It's kind of bad. Yeah. And then I can put in like one inkling of like a finger, which made it look worse actually. Okay. Neck. And then now this character's head is not close enough to the neck, and we bring it down down to an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. You're number one with bullet. Loaded gun complex, cocking in a bullet. Yay. Oh, excuse me, sir. I don't know what causes that. It's a thing that's been a problem ever since I got my new drawing tablet.
Nice.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Golly. I have a lot of feelings. There's no one beside me. Ooh. I can see a little bit what's going on here. Cause I'm a peep, I'm an Easter candy. Why am I yellow, a frickin' marshmallow? I will not give context, unless asked. Where did Beast go? I don't know, he came in to say hi, and then he just kind of popped out. I don't know. I mean, no obligation to come, no obligation to stick around, but I am going to be a little sad that my BF isn't, like... My BF isn't hanging out with me, and... Sorry, I was eating. That's fine, sweetie.
It's all good with me.
I'm just kind of passively drawing. Until one day he vanished. And only the Avatar, master of all four elements, could save us. Because we were little whiny babies and we didn't know how to save ourselves. Exactly. Somebody remind me, what the heck is anatomy? I don't know what it is. Alright, this head gets to be a bigger melon again. Because that's not working for me. We want this figure to be like a lot bigger. Maybe a little narrower. There we go. This is sort of coming along. Give this one like a bleh. They're happy. And then I'm gonna make this person on the right taller just to fill in some negative space better. You can do it! What can I do exactly? I don't know, what can I do? I know it's not grammatically correct use an at next to each in a sentence, so an at on me is weird. Oh, are we still talking about anatomy? Like, I fell asleep. Good anatomy. Oh, he's cheering me on. I can anatomy good. Thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Drawing is hard. Yeah. Oh, my nose is falling off. No. No. And my suffering. Oh no. Ugh. It's like, I'd love to take Benadryl, but it'll make me see shadow people. Oh boy. I love how there's a lot of memes about Benadryl specifically. And then, yeah, this person is also having a good time. Okay. And then their head needs to be not so small compared to the chungus body I just drew under it. Make that a little bigger. You know what? I disagree, because I want this figure to appear the biggest, taking up the most frames here. Okay, there we go. And then make your body a lot smaller, taller, narrower. Yeah, that's probably fine. Move their head over a bit more, though. Ooh, there we go. Awesome. Where does the neck go? Oh, it's... Love anatomy. It's so easy. Gonna hydrate after that one. Nom 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 nom. Okay, and then... this person, actually make that a lot smaller because we need some depth. About right here. I'm gonna make this one really rough. I'm like, I don't care about making it super refined at the moment. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna just gonna get rid of all this cluttered information. Whoa. Okay, never mind. That didn't work the way I thought it would. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll do it myself. Do it a little bit more manually. Cluttered information. Cluttered information. Because I didn't make these separate layers to begin with, and that's my fault. Yikes. Oh yeah, that is a lot of cluttered information I'm successfully removing here. Nah. Okay, that's probably good. There we go. Save often. Remember, kids, save often. Okay, we're gonna do another sort of sketchy here. I want to do it with a different color so I can kind of see what's going on. Let's do a blue.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Those are just my madness noises. Do not be concerned. I think it's that time. I think I'm losing my mind. Okay, so you're the first one to ask, Beast, by the way. Nobody's asked. I didn't bother explaining it because, like, nobody's asking, so. Anyway, I am doing a piece that is reminiscent of an experience, or the way I experience VR chat, but also based on a very specific instance in VR chat. So, over here, so let me get rid of this one. So over here is gonna be, I gotta clear my throat, I got the junk in my throat. Human goo. All right, so this version, I'm gonna do like 2 different versions of the piece. So this one is gonna be very vibrant, very colorful, and then the other one is gonna be like very gray. Like not like perfectly gray, but like very muted colors. So this version is like person, I might make it literally me, I haven't decided yet. So person in VR chat, as their avatar, surrounded by other people who are their avatars, and we're in a virtual world, and we're hanging out and having a good time, having a good conversation, just really chill, awesome vibes. And then, whoops. And then the other one is gonna be like what it looks like in real life. And then it's gonna be like person with a headset on. So I'm like drawing the chair. I should probably just make it me, because this is not just like a feeling, which it is, but it's also based on a very specific like instance I had. And part of what I find funny about this actually is that this was like pretty early on in my VR chat experience. So I wasn't sure how to make it look like I was sitting in VR without actually sitting. So I had to sit on my very cold, hard floor. But I was so captivated by the conversation, and I was having such a good time hanging out with these people I met. Like, it was just good feelings all around, that all I wanted to do, like, I didn't care how I was physically on a hard, cold floor that was super uncomfortable. I didn't care about that. I cared about being in the moment. I cared about being in the conversation and hanging out with these people. And it was just a very specific feeling that, like, it's hard for me to capture this one again, because it was just a very specific group of people that were especially captivating to be with. And this was very early on in my VR chat life. So this is a piece I've been meaning to do for like a year, and I haven't gotten around to it. And I'm like, you know what? I've been meaning to do like a drawing on stream, because usually I color on stream. Drawing takes more thought than coloring, but I'm like, I don't know. Some people might be interested in seeing me draw. Maybe that would be cool. I don't know. Ah, thank you. It's like, now I know a lot more about my VR controls, and I know how I would like very easily make my character sit without actually having to physically sit on the floor like that. And there's multiple ways to go about it, actually, like now that I'm familiar with my controllers, but like early on I was not familiar with my controls, so I had to be in a very uncomfortable position to make this magic happen. There we go. And I'll just kind of sloppily draw in like headset. I've been wanting to do like an actual VR piece sometime, and this one, like, I don't know, it just means a lot to me, you know? Today has been a roller coaster of emotions, but stream is always a top tier experience. Why, thank you. Glad somebody thinks so, because I'm like, I don't know, is it good? Is it any good? I don't know. There we go, that's probably good. And then a hard part here is also deciding what avatar this character will be wearing, because like I think I do vaguely remember what avatar I was wearing during this, but it's not an avatar I've had in like a year, because I found better ones. But I could probably make something similar. Hi! Welcome in!
Hello.
Hoi hoi hoi! It's so nice to hear your voice.
Oh, it's so nice to hear yours.
Do you really think so?
Oh, of course. I wouldn't be lying to you about that.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
How you doing?
Oh, pretty good. We're just doing some arts and talking about art things, and I like talking about art.
Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun doing art.
I like art, but I also like other things, and it's kind of a frustration for me right now. And if you know anything to help with that, that'd be great. So TLDR, I'm trying to get a lot of tech stuff done lately, and I've been following tutorials and doing them exactly how the tutorial says, and then falling short anyway, like my stuff isn't working. And I'm doing this over and over again, where I'm like, oh, well, it's not working with this thing, so let me try it with this other thing. And then again, same thing.
About your stuff?
What?
You're talking specifically about your VR stuff?
Actually, no, I'm talking about mods
Oh.
for my emulators.
Right, that's right.
And
Yeah, I'll
I'm-
study and I'll...
yeah,
yeah.
like I am getting like really, really frustrated because I've been doing it over and over again and following tutorials, and they're constantly like, oh, you know, just follow this link and here's a guide on how to do it. And I'm like, yeah, I did it exactly how it says in the guide, and it's not working.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah,
like, am I dumb? Like, I don't know what's going on, and it's just really, really frustrating me. And I'm like, if somebody knows tech stuff like that, I would love if somebody would help me out, because I'm at the end of my rope here. I'm going crazy.
right.
So there's
Yeah,
that.
I'll do some studying. Or we can like talk after the stream about that and stuff.
Laughlin said he could also probably talk after stream in like an hour or two or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, that would be great. Like, I even joined a Discord server for one of them yet. I haven't bothered asking questions yet, because I'm like, if somebody's available to get to me right away, I want to be available and not in the middle of a stream, you know?
Right.
But
Yeah.
yeah, they have a Discord server for it too, which just links to the tutorial video, the exact one that I've already watched multiple times. And I'm like, am I dumb? Why am I so bad with tech? It's really infuriating.
Honey, it's okay.
Thank you, Sonata. That's how I feel right now. I like being around happy people doing happy things. Even if we're all dying on the inside, at least we could make jokes. All of my jokes are a cry for help. Thank you, Aki. Would you consider taking your PC with us for Christmas vacation? Oh boy. You have a large learning curve, hun. It's okay. Also, thank you for the lurk, legit furball. Go have fun on Call of Duty. I will vaguely consider bringing my computer, but I don't feel like there's a need to do that if I can just, you know, share my screen on Discord and then people can help me over Discord. You know, that's...
Yeah.
I'm just like, okay, not that it's a nightmare, but I've had dreams about, you know, oh, we're taking a trip to Idaho and I got to bring my entire computer, and it like stresses me out. And then I wake up and I'm like, that's stupid. I would never do that. Because yeah, the idea of doing that does stress me out. It could be done, but it would not be fun. Because it's an entire PC. And I have to work really hard that I'm like packaging her correctly and putting her in her box and getting all of her cables and, you know, making sure like, you know, she's nice and cushy.
Yeah.
I have so many weird anxieties that manifest as dreams. Yeah, me too. Every night, baby. It's every day, bro. Which layer is that? That's this layer. Ha ha ha. We just go here and we go, get rid of that. Don't need it. Don't need it. Save often. Are you cushy in your box? I'm pretty cushy. It could be cushier in here, but thank you for asking. Maybe it would be more cushy if a little boyfriend could join me in the box.
I mean,
No, her box has nails in it that are stabbing her constantly. She just knows how to smile through this pain. Oh my gosh. You know, okay, at first when you said nails, I thought you meant my fingernails because I do have Wolverine claws. Yes. And if I have Wolverine claws and you hang out with me and then we like physically hug or something, I might accidentally stab you. That's just your warning. Oh baby, oh baby, oh babe. Hi Chimama. Let's see, this one needs to go in the middle. You stabbed me so much, sad face. I'm sorry, honey, I don't mean it. But now I technically have a defense mechanism because I'm stabby.
yeah.
Stabby milk. Ugh. Clunk, clunk. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that. Frick. This one is blue. Is this the blue one? No, this is the blue one. Frick. This one is blue. This one needs to be at the bottom. And then this one is the red one. Red. Yay. And then this one is green. There we go. Awesome. Save!
Somebody messaged me. Oh, Jeremy, who could it be?
Group chats.
Yeah, just, well, group chat and like one other person that's messaging me privately, so it's fine.
Okay.
Ha 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 ha. Hon. How long have I been streaming?
2 hours.
2 hours! Like 2 hours! Do you know how long it took me to form this stupid league?
Like 2 hours!
You made me swallow my gum. Now it's gonna be in my digestive tract for 7 years!
Which is completely false, by the way.
Which is completely false, but it is a reference to how he is Evil X number 7.
Yeah, I know.
Just, oh, that movie is just so genius. Like, you notice new things every time you watch it. It's really good. Okay, let's go to blue. You want blue? Probably lots. I'm gonna assume that's more group chat stuff. Because it's like still like bloop bloop.
It should have been like 7 hours though.
Yeah, it should have been like 7 hours. But no, it was meant to. That was definitely like he's supposed to sound really dumb and pathetic.
Yeah, like something that's just like so little time was wasted, but it seems like so much to him.
Yeah, it felt like so much to him to do that. I'm just like, that's how petty he is he formed a league. Yeah, everybody give it up for Kit and her academic successes. She's not here, but she gets it anyway. Yeah.
Doesn't get it. Gets it.
Gets it. But yeah, I'm just like, that's how petty Gideon Graves is he took the time to do some digging on his ex-girlfriend, found everyone she was in a relationship, and like everyone, and then got their contact information, and I'm like, that's... You know what? When you actually, you know what? Now that I word it that way, that's incredibly creepy.
It is, though.
Which, yeah, of course it is. It's a very clingy, evil ex-boyfriend. That's the character. For those who don't know, we're talking about Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, which is my favorite film of all time.
Yeah.
Like, everyone she was in a relationship ever since 7th grade. Like, even the evil ex-girlfriend she had that one time, even the evil ex-boyfriends, twins that she was dating at the same time. Like, bruh. Everyone.
I was just...
Yeah.
My favorite line is still... You know my favorite line from that movie.
I mean, everything with Matthew Patel is like high tier.
Oh, yeah. How are you doing this? Oh, don't you know?
Todd's vegan. No, that line made me laugh so freaking hard in the theater because like the joke is you don't understand it, but I'm like, no, I understand it. Vegans are just like this.
It's just funny because it's like, oh, that explains everything.
Oh, that explains everything. You know, that sort of crap. But like, I'm like, actually kind of does, because vegans think they're better than everyone. And then you find out like, yeah, that's literally the character. He thinks he's better than everyone. Chicken isn't vegan?
Mustard isn't vegan? Nope. Milk and eggs.
Milk and eggs, B.
Chicken isn't vegan?
Milk is it vegan? Chicken is it vegan? Hit 'em, boys. No. I'm just like, put your hands up, vegan police. The movie is so good. It's almost that time of year again where I get to watch it again because it gives me air.
Afana from All Alive used up one of her strikes, and she told a story about it.
Strikes? Like a vegan strike?
Yeah, like from Scott Pilgrim.
Huh. Alright, go on.
She was just talking about how she went out to eat with her family, and then they all like ordered vegan stuff because they're all vegan.
Mm-hmm.
And then they, about halfway through the meal, realized that there was chicken in it, even though they had ordered vegan. And then the waitress was really apologetic, and they're all like, no, it's okay, it happens.
What do you mean it happens? They ordered vegan and what?
It happens. I mean,
What do you mean
It's
it
just
happens?
it happens. People make mistakes. People are human.
Anyway, nice Sonata. Thank you so much
Nice
for
Sonata.
coming. Oh, you're so sweet.
Oh my goodness. You're so sweet.
I don't think it's excusable because what if there was a dangerous allergy because they were allergic? Yeah, definitely like the worst case scenario is probably like allergic. But
Yeah.
I mean, if you're ordering at McDonald's, yeah, expect mistakes to be made. Because
Yeah.
never do I go to McDonald's and get the order right the first time. And sometimes like I'm in a hurry and I don't got time to tell them that my order is wildly wrong. I'm like, oh, this isn't like you forgot a thing. It's you gave me the wrong sandwich. Like
Right.
every time I go to McDonald's, it gets worse somehow, impressively. And I'm like, why do people still like McDonald's? Somebody explain this to me. I'd like to know. My brother really likes McDonald's. And I'm like, please explain why. They probably rely on you being in a hurry. Cool, I hate that.
Well,
Remind me not
I
to give them
understand
business.
I understand both sides because I used to be like picky with my McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
When you just take the food as is and they don't like change it up or anything, then they get it right every time.
Yeah, so, I mean, what I try to do is see if there is, like, a sandwich that doesn't need any modifications, but do you know how insanely rare that is?
Very.
Very, because I'm like, it's not that I don't like vegetables, it's that I don't like the vegetables that traditionally go on a burger. I don't like lettuce, I don't like tomato, I don't like pickle, like, all of that. I'm just like,
Right.
I don't see anybody putting broccoli on a burger. So I'm just like, the veggies aren't happening. Get that crap out of here. So I have to order it plain. But then there are people, I've met employees like, no, like, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to knock on, like, you know, burger flipping employees. Like, obviously you guys get treated like crap, but so I'm not yelling at you directly. I'm just yelling at, like, you know, your company. So I'm yelling at your company. I'm not yelling at you. I'm not Karening, I promise. Golly, what was I saying before I got sidetracked with trying to apologize for my sins? I don't remember.
Orders.
Burgers. Frick. I don't remember. But finding a burger that I don't have to modify is like impossible. Because I don't see nobody putting broccoli on there.
You're going to talk about how employees from these companies were doing something.
I've met employees, that's right. Frick. Because, like, I've worked in food service before, too. Also, worst job I've ever had. Where, like, I'll make the order wrong, and then people get mad at me. So, like, I know. But a lot of it is, like, company policy, like, letting it happen. And that friggin' sucks. Was it about them raising their eyebrows at you for your order choices? No, that's just Subway, and I like Subway. But it is just Subway that, like, raises their eyebrows at my order choices, and I'm like, don't make me Aaron Hansen on you, because F you, this is my sandwich. Why are you, don't you judge me.
If anything, Subway is like the one place where they should not do that.
Right? Ugh. But yeah, one of the reasons I like Arby's right now is because they have the sliders, which is your bread, your cheese, and your meat.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay, now I remember what I was going to say. Plain. There are some people I've met that think plain means remove the cheese, too. And I'm like, I ordered a bacon cheese burger. Pay attention to what is in the name of the sandwich. Bacon cheese burger.
Yeah, that's pretty inexcusable.
I have had people, like, if I say plain, that's happened to me at least twice, where they have removed the cheese, and I no, that is inexcusable. So now I don't say plain anymore. I say remove sauce, remove veggies. Like, I have to reword it that way. And then, you know, some employees will be like, oh, so you mean plain? And I'm like, yeah, of course I mean plain. But I have trust issues, okay? This is where we're at.
Not because of you, dear employee. It's because of another employee that did not understand.
That clearly misinterpreted the name of the sandwich. Why would I order a bacon cheeseburger and not want the cheese? Are you dumb?
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally have to specify every time now because oof. And again, McDonald's is the worst, absolutely the worst offender. Every single time I go there, I have a worse experience than the last. And I'm like, I'm kind of impressed. How are you guys doing that? So people who like McDonald's, please explain to me why in the world do you like McDonald's? And I haven't even mentioned the part about McDonald's where it makes me feel not good after and also during.
I was literally just about to ask about the
I haven't
McGriddle.
even touched on that part yet. It's
was
so
literally
bad. Should we get burgers tonight? Yeah! Aki, if there's like a local mom and pop burger joint, I would love nothing more than something like that. It's possible we have beef already. I think we probably have beef, and if we don't, we can probably just pick a different meat and then make it into patty shapes, because who friggin' cares? But we don't have buns and we don't have flat cheese. We have shredded cheese and we have some bread. So if you wanted to get real ghetto with it and try what we got, I would be totally fine with that. Like when we get home. In fact, like I would be ending stream soon anyway, and then I could like get started on one of those food thingies if you wanted to. But obviously my ultimate choice is like if there's a local mom and pop burger joint, those are so good. Now that's a burger. The only things I can think of that we need to eat up before vacation are the eggs and cheese. I've been eating eggs. Yeah, again, I'm like, I don't hate eggs, but I think they are wildly boring. And I know they're a superfood, and I would love to have them more, but like, oh, they're so bland.
Why don't you make like breakfast burritos or something?
Except I think breakfast burritos are bland.
Even with like the bacon and the sausage in there?
I don't know how people do it, but they make it bland.
Well, then don't make it bland.
So my experience is like places I buy like a breakfast burrito from, it's just a really boring experience. We also do not have tortillas. That is true. I haven't thought about tortillas in a while.
It depends on the spices that you use for eggs too.
Yeah, and you've seen my spice rack. I like to spice things up. I put a lot of spices in things. And I'll spice up my eggs. I'll put cheese in it. I'll have it with like ham or something, and it's just so boring. I would rather just have a pasta and then cook eggs into the pasta. I don't know if
you ever had eggs Benedict?
I'm trying to remember what that is. Is that like the
What is that your message?
what's it called? the bread, the bread that is the biscuity like bread. English muffin. That's what it is. Read previous message.
I'm just sending you a message.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So would you prefer the cafe we went to or the takeout burgers I brought home from work one time? 2 different places. Okay, I seem to remember the latter was really friggin' tasty. I don't remember it, but like, again, if it's like a mom and pop place, yes. Those are exceedingly better than a fast food joint could ever hope to be. Like, my goodness. But the cafe, I think I remember the cafe being okay. I mean, as long as it's not like a fast food joint, the answer is yes. That's good.
Yeah.
I will get the takeout burgers. Okay, awesome. Just let me know what your ETA is, and then I will happily be ready for like paying attention to you time and eating delicious burgers together. That sounds really nice. Mama hungry. I'm hungry. ETA is not anytime soon. Oof. That is unfortunate to hear.
I did send you a picture.
Oh, you sent me a picture. Okay. Let me take a look.
It's in a book.
It's in a book. Oh, that's a really tiny picture.
It is.
But I can like bring it in here anyway and be like, blam. Oh my gosh, that's so tiny. There we go.
I just got the first one because I was like, it's pretty much all the same anyways.
Yeah, it's pretty much all the same anyway. Yes, I have had something like this before at like maybe IHOP, maybe Denny's. Those are like the same restaurant to me. Anyway, these are good. I do like these.
I love eggs Benedict.
It's definitely like a very different texture to your eggs than you're normally going to get in other things. So that makes it really good. I don't know. I just don't bother getting this much because I'm like, I'd like there to be a lot more ham. You know, I want a lot more protein in there. Give me that delicious protein.
What other kind of eggs? Do you like hard-boiled eggs?
No. But here's the caveat with that one. That's one of those foods that I grew up with, like, my family making, and I always turned my nose up at it because it looks gross and it smells gross. So I've never tried it, technically. And back. Hi, Laughlins! We're talking deeply about food and restaurants and stuff. Mama hungry.
So, what about deviled eggs?
Also disgusting. But again, technically never tried it because, like, you know, I grew up with my family making it, and they put things on it that looked really gross. So, how's about things like that you can try making, and then I will nibble and see if I hate it.
Okay.
It's a different kind of egg to get used to. If you're hungry, go get food, you dork. Oh, well, I have to wait for Aki to get home, and she's gonna bring out some delicious burgers.
Super vinegary deviled eggs are not good. I agree.
Yeah, Dad's deviled eggs are crazy vinegary. Yeah, again, like, I mean, there's just a lot of things, and I think this goes for a lot of people, is you grow up with your family making food the exact same way over and over again and not knowing there's another way to do it. Like, I remember the first time I went to a friend's house where they were making French toast, and as one of the toppers, they had powdered sugar. And I'm like, you can do that?
Oh, maybe you should make freaking French toast.
Yeah, we don't have very much bread left. And we gotta make sure we're, like, eating up stuff before we go on vacation for a week. So there's that.
Yeah.
Deviled eggs are actually decent. Used to hate them, but now I don't mind them. I just make them with mayo, actual mayo, not Miracle Whip, mustard, and spices. So here's another thing about what you just said, Laughlin, and you do you. I don't like mayo, and I don't like mustard.
Yep.
It's like the things people put on it, I'm like, yuck. And like when I go to a barbecue, people are like, oh, what do you want on your hot dog? And I'm like, nothing. And they're like, relish? No. Onions? No. Well, wait, you like cheese. Do you want to put cheese on your hot dog? No. I don't think anything is good on a hot dog. Just give it to me plain. French toast uses eggs and bread, which we need to eat up. I'm just not fond of French toast. Yeah, that's another thing is like, Aki doesn't like French toast that much, and I love French toast. But if I make French toast, I'm like, there's no guarantee that we'll eat it very quickly because she doesn't like it too much, which makes me really, really sad. But chili cheese dogs. Yeah, that sounds disgusting. I don't like chili.
I love chili cheese dogs. Anyways.
I mean, y'all can be Sonic the Hedgehog for all I care. But I'm gonna think you're a freak while doing it.
Yeah. I mean, I like cherry pie, but it's like whatever. People can like whatever they like.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me a slice of cherry pie.
I understand ketchup as well. I mean, I only use ketchup in like the extreme situations where I can't like use like a hot sauce or something. You know?
Bruh, my comfort food is Frito chili pie, Fritos chili, cheese in a bowl. I mean, I can see the appeal, but here's another thing. I don't like Fritos. So
that sounds like a freaking poor man's taco soup.
Ouch. Tell us how you really feel. But like, I'm just a really, really, really picky eater, and I am looking forward to the idea of my wonderful BF here helping to expand my palate, because, you know, I grew up with things being done one way, and then I was like, this sucks, I don't like it. Like, my dad only does steaks one way, and it sucks. And you already know how he does it, and you're like, wow, that's terrible, so...
Yeah, your dad has, like, the most extreme and dull taste I've seen in a while.
Yeah. It certainly exists.
Yeah, I've had it. I've had both that and taco soup. Laughlin, I just... I know. I'm just making a gaff.
Making
gaff. A joke. A jape.
A jape.
But yeah, I mean, it's good. I just wanted to make a joke.
Oh yeah. Y'all arguing about cherry pie.
Nah.
Taco salad requires ground beef, lettuce, cheese, salsa, and tortilla chips.
I goof at you, sir.
I give a goof at you.
I do goof, sir. Do you goof at us?
Goof at you. Oh.
Goofing over here.
We're just goofing.
That's like the stupidest, like, interaction in Shakespeare.
Oh, I have a banging recipe for Instapot chicken quesadillas. Interesting. That sounds like it could be good. But now that we're like on this part of the topic, I have to bring up the thing that is really controversial with me. I don't like tacos.
Yep.
And what I always say, like this conversation goes the exact same way every single time, is I'm like, I don't like tacos. I'm not American. And people are like, but it's Mexican. And I'm like, what American do you know doesn't like tacos? And they're like, oh, I guess you're right. I'm like, yeah, there you go, punk.
Yeah. The most part, it's... I think we talked about this like a long time ago, but
Oh yeah.
I think it's mainly the cumin that you're not.
Yeah,
Very
it's possibly
fond
the spice cumin, because like actually what it comes down to is I don't like Mexican cuisine at all. It's like if I'm with a friend group and they desperately are craving Mexican cuisine and I'm in the group, I'll be like, yeah, that's fine, because you know I don't want to be stirring the pot. I want to make sure everybody's having a good time, because again, I'm a chronic people pleaser. That's a thing.
Yeah.
And then I will just be content having like a cheesy quesadilla, I guess, or chicken cheesy quesadilla, but that's extremely boring. And also they still put spices in it that I think taste weird.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this sucks. It's like, I will tolerate a chicken quesadilla, but I think it is a really, really boring meal.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah,
it's all the
sounds
same stuff
actually-
over and over again, just prepped in different ways.
Yeah, Laughlin, that actually does sound amazing, and I think I'm gonna try that one of these days.
Let's see. Chicken, 1 cup of salsa, 1/2 packet of the 70-cent taco seasoning mix, and 1/3 cup of chicken broth. Throw it in Instapot for 20 minutes. Shred the chicken, then cook it into a quesadilla. That doesn't sound too bad, actually.
That sounds amazing.
I've been called un-American by so many people for not liking ketchup. Go hop in the swamp, scrubs.
Yes.
Yeah. Get
ketchup
wrecked.
isn't even like the American thing. The most American thing is ranch.
Right? And like, I like ranch. It's not my favorite. Or no, wait. Okay, let me change that. It is my favorite sauce, and I think it is mediocre. Basically,
Yep.
I think American sauces suck. They suck so freaking bad.
Well, yeah, it's a Midwest thing, but it's like, it's still very American.
America. Get America, idiot.
I mean, the Midwest is in America.
Yeah. Yeah. Did I stutter?
Oh, that actually sounds kind of nice. I don't really.
Level up your barbecue sauce by putting sriracha in it. Ooh. Okay, that sounds kind of dope.
Yeah, I like that. I like Tapatio a lot too.
I am unfamiliar.
It's a hot sauce, like a Mexican hot sauce.
Oh, you're welcome for changing your life.
Oh, I'm so grateful. I am indebted, Laughlin.
I am indebted. I am indebted to you. Oh my gosh. I mean, I like using my digital art knowledge to change digital artists' lives. It's fun when I can do that. I still never found out what kind of dressing my school district used, and it haunts me to this day. I loved it so much. No, you mean your old school district?
What?
Wow.
What did it look like? What kind of dressing?
Yeah,
did
like
it look
what color was it? Like, did it have a texture? Did it have like visible spices? Where we grew up?
Where you grew
Oh,
up.
the school where we grew up. Huh. Whoa. Thanks, Photoshop, for being a weird freak.
Much more mild than ranch.
Mild, possibly. It looked like ranch, thicker and more mild. I mean, yeah, my high school had like. So okay, I feel like it was inconsistent. Like some days I'm like, oh man, the school ranch here is bussin', and other days I was like, this just has sadness in it. And I was never sure why it flip-flopped like that. Maybe it just really, really depended on my mood.
I think that is probably just ranch, but like with less ranch seasoning.
I'm thinking it might have actually been a veggie dip, but I'm not sure.
Oh, maybe.
That is a strong possibility.
Like a veggie dip with a bit of water in it so that it's
A little bit more
liquid.
runny.
Yeah. Maybe.
Perhaps.
Mayhapsly.
Mayhapsly. Oh, you're learning.
I never used that with you before.
I mean, I don't You might have, but like it always throws me off when literally any other human besides me uses the word mayhapsly, because like that's my invention.
Oh, Totitos salsa con queso? That's just... Yeah.
Well,
actually,
it legit
yeah,
sounded like you said a lot of Spanish there.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, it was, but like, legit was like, oh, you're not talking about food. You're speaking a different language at this point. Haunted.
It's a product that you can get. It's like, what is the word? Queso?
Queso. Basically nacho cheese. Okay, so
Yeah.
here's the thing about nacho cheese, and again, you probably know where this is going. I don't like it. Because you're taking delicious cheese and you're ruining it by putting who knows what else in there. It's bad. Vicky, I swear. Yeah, if you were a huge connoisseur of Mexican cuisine, you were gonna have a bad time talking to me. Oh my gosh. I just... It is a bane. It is a bane for me. I'm sorry for not being American. Ugh. I was born and raised in Texas, so... I mean, I was born and raised in the United States. And guess what type of people love Mexican food? United Statesians.
Americans.
Americans. Yeehaw, Calamity Ganon.
The Cool Ranch flavor is
Yeah.
called Cool American in other countries.
It's called what?
Cool American in other countries.
Cool American?
Yep.
What?
Because ranch is such an American flavor.
Huh. Cool Ranch is such a mid flavor. Haha, got him.
I agree, but sometimes I just want that mid flavor. I'm all about like the spicy nacho Doritos myself.
I mean, I feel like this is to me, I'm interpreting this as a pun as like both Midwest and also mid-tier food.
Oh my gosh,
I hope that is the intention, because that is the pun I interpreted from that sentence.
Laughlin, please.
Well, we'll give you credit for being that clever. We're gonna hope you're that clever. Oh my gosh. That was not the intention, but live your best life, I guess. What if we, wait for it, mix them together?
That'd be nice.
Wait
The thing
for
is,
it?
I like to use like Doritos instead of regular tortilla chips for like nachos. I like that a lot. I also like to do this thing where like
Yeah.
my chicken tenders, you know,
Chicky
and
tendies.
I like dip them in the egg and the flour and stuff, and then I'll dip them in the egg and roll them around in Dorito crumbles.
The
I just
wheat.
take
Ooh.
Yeah.
Why
I
does
take
that
Doritos
sound good, even though... I should stop myself every time I say even though, because you know the words that are going to come out of my mouth next are,
You don't like
I dislike
you don't
it.
like chicken, you don't like Doritos, you don't like anything.
Yes, that is correct, Aki. I need to look up the amounts again because I thought it was one thing and then found out it was a different thing, and now I think I got that wrong and maybe it's yet another thing, so I'm confused now. But anyway, TLDR, I used to like Doritos when I was a kid, and then one day, like, something in my brain snapped and I decided I didn't like them anymore. Like, I think they smell really bad, so if somebody's having Doritos in the room with me, I don't feel awesome, which sucks. I'm like, that sucks. I used to like these.
Yeah.
Anyway, who wants to name other foods that I'm going to turn my nose up at?
I don't know. Why don't you pull out a random food that you don't like?
Pickles.
That one's understandable, though.
I mean, I already technically named it earlier because I was like, oh yeah, typical thing that goes on burgers. Pickles.
Yeah.
I'm like, blah.
Ooh, jalapeno flavored Pringles. That
Do
never had
you
them.
remember the Pickle Rick Pringles?
That was disgusting.
That was like the worst ironic purchase ever made.
I know, right? I threw that away because I was just like, oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
you're like, haha, pickle Rick Pringles, let's try it. And then like I took a tiny crumb of a nibble and I was like tasting it for like the next 10 minutes. I'm like, this is horrid.
I know, and I was like, oh,
This is such a regret.
I have wasted money on this.
Money has been wasted. That sucked so bad, dude.
Freaking.
It was all for the meme.
It was all for the meme, and boy howdy, I should not have done it even for the meme.
Yeah, even for the meme, it was like, that was not good. I am not having a good time right now.
I did not. Great.
One of my hot takes, food-wise, is that peppermint is absolutely disgusting. I understand. It's not my favorite, but I like to have it in my hot cocoa for winter, just so it feels like gosh dang Christmas. Burp.
Yeah.
I just like the flavor of Christmas, but I'm not gonna have it like outside of that because I don't really care for it. I'm not like, oh my gosh, it's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand, but I still like it.
Yeah, I'm like, peppermint's okay. Oh, frick, here I go. Uh-oh, Aki's about to go off. I hope she's about to go off on how much she hates mint and how infuriating that it is that mint is in like every dental product, and it's so hard to get your hands on unflavored dental products. It makes her so irate.
Order you just like backspace was like, you stole my thunder.
You stole my thunder. Also, cinnamon as a spice. Oh boy, chat's going. Cinnamon as a spice is fine, but as a flavor, nah, miss me with that trash. Oh, I love cinnamon. I don't know if I've had cinnamon flavored something. Like, I have real cinnamon in my stuff, so I don't know what that flavor would mean. Peppermint tea equals amazing. Spearmint dental products kill it with fire. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Spearmint, not just mint. Spearmint. Like, I myself, I'm not crazy about mint, but like mint chocolate is pretty dope.
Yeah, I love mint chocolate.
Mint chocolate is like, it hits something very special. The only time mint is good is when it's mixed with chocolate. Oh yeah, exactly what I was saying. I was talking about things like cinnamon flavored gum. It's her. Oh, cinnamon flavored gum does not sound good. Like, I already don't like gum. That already is like bleh.
Vicky,
Nani?
I sent you something before.
Oh, did I miss something?
It was a while ago.
Okay. Are you sending it again?
Oh yeah. By a while ago, I mean like a week ago or something like
okay.
that.
I mean,
but it's chocolate mint related.
It's chocolate mint related. I mean, should I take a moment, a detour here? Is it stream safe?
No, it's like 5 minutes.
Oh, it's like 5 minutes. Okay. If it was like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, not that it really matters, but like,
resend it to you. Great.
Yeah. Stop. Like, I literally had no idea why I liked some mint and hated others, and then I found out it was literally the difference between peppermint and spearmint, and I was enraged. Dang, son. I will take cinnamon flavored anything above spearmint. I would pay extra if they used cinnamon stuff at the dentist office. Right? Like,
True,
you're strapped to a torture chair, and then they put spearmint in your face repeatedly, and I'm like, that sucks. Don't say that too loud, Aki. They might hear you. I mean, they might, but like, maybe we'll benefit from that. What do you think I've been doing for the past couple of months? I'm like, hey, the company known as Meta, could you please use the technology you have on your headset and your new Quest Pro controllers, you know, the inside-out tracking via cameras? Can you please just make full-body trackers with that exact same technology? Because I see no downfall to that. I'm saying it louder for you, Meta. I know you're listening to me, Meta. You're constantly... My phone is literally a listening device and changes my ads. It is targeted ads, and I'm like, please, Meta, please, 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 make full-body trackers. Please make them affordable, and then the only thing I ask is that you give them to me for free. Thank you.
I mean, you gave everything else to us for free. What's one more thing?
Oh, you know what? You're right. Or at least invested in unflavored dental floss. Why is this so freaking hard? Yeah, any kind of healthcare is already expensive enough. Ugh. Tell me about it. American healthcare, yuck. No, I am not even kidding. I am this irate about it. I'm like, get ready, guys. Aki's about to go off on spearmint.
Yeah, she does that.
It's
best to just wait it out.
Yeah, just let it out, man. I'm like, if I can be in my safe space, I mean, hopefully it's a safe space. It's my dang stream. Hopefully it's a safe space for me, at least. Give me a safe space in which to complain about how much Mexican food is objectively terrible, and you should feel bad for liking it.
No.
No.
Let me say that. It's not objectively terrible.
It's not objectively terrible. Whispers from the shadows. Nowhere is safe. Terrifying.
Oh. Hi, Grape. You got a little blep.
He's got a little blep.
He got a little blep.
Baby got a little blep.
He doesn't got a little blep anymore.
Oh, yeah, they tend to be short-lived bleps.
Yeah, except for that one where he went on a whole modeling
You got
career.
so many pictures of him blepping. Hold up. Something very important needs to take place. Let's see, which one would it have been? Probably this one. Oh, there's a lot of junk in here. Oh boy. E. Who's eeing me? It's Laughlin. I have to check. Still looking. You know what? This is probably... Wait. No. Gosh dang it. I'm taking too long to find the thing. I gotta scroll. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna zoom into that. We're gonna zoom into the most handsomest boy. We're gonna keep zooming. We're zooming. We're zooming. My
special mixtape will get you.
Zoom in on that.
The most handsomest of boys. Wait, what sounded weird with headphones? I know not. Yeah! Whoops, didn't mean to open that. Yeah! He's so good! He's so handsome and good and nice and stuff! We're gonna zoom to this one. We're gonna... Everybody give it up for Grape! He's so handsome! Look at the handsome boy! This right here, this is what life is all about. This right here. Yeah! This is what it's all about, baby. Alright, I can put these away. Oh my gosh, it's still going. You maniacs. Glenn.
We have strong feelings about cats in this house.
In this house, we stand God's gift to this earth. Nothing against the boy, but I felt that you should know that the intrusive thoughts are telling me to yeet him absolute much Yeezus into the stratosphere.
Mock.
Mock. Sorry, I can't read. I don't know. Sounds like somebody should perish. Somebody needs to be thrown into the swamp.
Probably.
Do it. Whoops, wrong clicky. There we go.
Do it.
You are officially thrown into the swamp. Like, do I have anything? I'm looking in here. I'll punish you with this one. There you go.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Why do you have to say it like you're, like, delicate?
I don't know. I just want
Soaks
to
in
see
it goes
how
full
awful
goblin
I
mode?
feel.
We're going
What?
full goblin mode now? What are you doing going full goblin mode in me swamp?
You never go full goblin mode. That just sounds like a bad time waiting to happen.
You wanna have a bad time?
No.
I know I do. There is no opening for the swamp thing. The position has already been filled. Yeah. Who's the swamp thing? I forget. Am I the swamp thing? I don't remember.
I don't know.
I don't know. Hey, Ding Dong, why don't you laugh at anything? I don't know.
After this.
No, that's okay. Yeah, that's me. Thank you for noticing.
Oh. I had a sudden chill.
A sudden chill. Oh, dearie
Yes.
May. Oh, no.
My body just convulsed and went, ooh, that was chilly.
That was chilly.
Mm-hmm. Great.
He's a handsome boy. He's the handsomest of boys that ever handsomed before.
He is.
I mean, I didn't make up the rules. I'm just spitting facts.
It's true.
This is just how the earth is. Oh, keep it going. Yeah. Marvelous. Thank you, thank you. I am comedy incarnate. Thank you for noticing. Let's see, trying to remember what this person probably looked like. No. Do I have a no? I don't feel like I do. Don't feel like I got anything like that. But that one's for you, Laughlin. There you go.
No.
What the frick kind of outfit was this person wearing? I'm trying to remember. And also, that's like totally not their hairstyle. This is just kind of like how I draw e-boy hairstyles, but I know it's not accurate. Just kind of the generic e-boy avatar.
Wow, you're just gonna generalize e-boy avatars like that?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
BRB bathroom. You know, the thing I should probably do, but I'm just like, I can hold it. I'm gonna stream soon anyway.
Shouldn't. You really shouldn't. That's like actually bad and could lead to
I
health
mean,
problems.
I mean, if I'm in pain, then I'll do something about it.
No, you should just do it.
Oh, okay. Look suspiciously at my future e-boy avatar. No, I sometimes I think about like this friend I was talking to on VR chat. They were like, "Oh, you can make avatars. Could you like, could I maybe commission you for an avatar?" And I'm like, "Maybe. You know, it depends." And I'm like, "What are you interested in? Like a generic e-boy avatar?" And like, I felt bad saying it that way because they got a little quiet. And I'm like, no, it's like, no, that's not what I meant. What I was trying to say is that's a compliment because I like the e-boy look. I like my emo boys. I like my goth boys. Like, let's go. I don't mean to call it generic. I didn't mean that. It's just the fact that, like, on VR chat, they're super easy and accessible. They're very, very common, very easy to find. Lots of people have them. As of recent, I have a new avatar I've been wearing a lot that's basically your typical e-girl sort of thing with, like, the oversized hoodie, which is a very common look on VR chat, but I'm like, I don't know, I'm in the mood for it, and it's cute, so I'm wearing it again, even though it does make me look a lot more generic comparatively, because, like, the super detailed e-girls and e-boys are just super common on VR chat, so they're not super noticeable anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of making avatars, I decided to learn Blender last night on stream so that I could model a spaceship I designed for an animated short film I'm producing. Yo, that sounds awesome. I paid for it dearly with my sanity. I tried Blender once. It sucked. I rage quit Blender. Also, friendly reminder to save. Oh. I spent 4 hours yesterday on a project without saving even once. No. Depending on the program, I'm pretty good at saving. So, like, for Photoshop, at least current Photoshop that I have, I save pretty frequently. On my old laptop where it had like 4 gigs of RAM and took forever to save, I did not save as frequently because then I would have to sit there and wait. And lots of other programs I've had in the past are the same thing where, like, I had to sit there and wait and it sucked. And I'm like, I just don't save as much on slower programs, which sucks. But luckily, my new computer, like, runs at a reasonable speed, so this is fine.
Yeah.
Frick. Just looking at this being like, I think I need to completely adjust some things. We're going to anatomy it up. We're going to get some anatomy up in this biz. Are you ready? Hold on to your butts. The anatomy is good.
Anatomy, that place.
Anatomy baloney. Haha.
Oh, wow, you really got him with that one.
I got him. Anyway, since this is like a generic, like, e-boy, so, I mean, people use e-boy and e-girl to mean different things.
The researcher in chat has
Oh, you're right.
requested that you stretch your body. So for science, test subject Vicky Violet will now demonstrate.
Oh, my neck. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, e-boys and e-girls. Those mean, like, different things.
Chat member would like all test subjects to
everybody
partake in
hydrate.
hydration fluid. See ya.
Sippy.
Everybody sippy. I loved making Gladys go sip. Thank you, Gladys. Oh, okay, so my hydrate alert.
It is now singing time.
Oh,
with
well, I got
Vicky
this one
Violet.
next.
Roll the dice.
So all of my special alerts, like stretchies and hydrates and sing, are now GLaDOS telling me to do it. They're sound alerts now. And I'm like, I'm a genius!
That is quite genius.
So I'm like, oh man, if only there was an easier way for me to get notified that, like, somebody redeemed one of those, because sometimes I miss them, even though the chat isn't going that fast. Like, sometimes I miss them. I'm like, oh man, if only it was a sound alert. I'm like, wait a minute. I could just customize my own sound alert and make it a sound alert the exact same way I have all the other sound alerts. I'm a genius. Only thing is I can't color code them unless I give Blurp money, which I don't have, so. Which is a little lame. But anyway, we're going to roll the dice, because GLaDOS told me to roll the dice. Let's see, that is a 26. I'm gonna go over here. Let's see what 26 is. Ooh, mystery skulls. Yeah. Anatomy, what kind of girl do you take me for?
What? Wait, what? What?
That's what Laughlin says. Boy. Mystery skulls. Skulls. There it is. Yo. Oh, I got a burp.
I like, The turnabout.
The what?
The turntable turnabout.
The turntable. Oh, yeah.
Gotta stop worrying about the things I can't control.
Oh, is it singing time with you instead?
Nah.
Nah.
Not until it's on my channel, which is totally a thing.
Totally a thing that should happen. Because it's fun.
It is a thing. I just have not streamed for like over a year now.
Yeah, I mean, like when I first started streaming with this account, it was like, this channel's last streamed 7 years ago. I'm like, yeah, I tried streaming Five Nights at Freddy's back in the day. That was a thing. That's the only thing I remember actually streaming using Twitch back in the day.
Freaking, there are some channels that I'm really sad that they haven't streamed in a long time.
Yeah, I think about Chuck E. Cheese a lot.
Yeah, that's exactly who I was talking about. I'm so glad that we like are on the same wavelength with that.
That's what it's all about, BB. All right. Mystery Skulls. Here we go.
Fun fact, a couple years back, I tried to be an MC YouTuber. Aw.
I got more because I'm like trying to like fix my voice into the cute voice. I'm like,
I'm gonna stretch my vocals. Yes. That lasted all of a couple of months. Aw. I'm Zoe's. My hobbies tend to be short-lived too. I'll talk more about that in a second here because I gotta finish this redeem.
Yeah,
I've been redeemed. Finish the redeem. Wish I could do the background music like bum 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 bum. Cause the world might do me in. It's alright cause I'm with friends. Guess I'm giving up again. It doesn't matter. Whoa. Had me feeling like a ghost. And that's what I hate the most. Guess I'm giving up again this time. Yeah, lots of noise interference from Beast's side.
Oh, sorry.
Careful.
This time I might just disappear. Yeah. Whoa. This time I might just mo. Oh yeah. Mo. This time I might just disappear. Whoa. This time I might just whoa. Oh yeah. Whoa. Try and hear me, then I'm done. Cause I might just say this once. Seen this play out in my dream, it doesn't matter. Tired of giving up to ghosts. If it's you I hate the most. Maybe there's no guarantee it doesn't matter. Whoa. This time I might just disappear. Oh yeah. Whoa. This time I might just mo. Oh yeah. Mo. This time I might just disappear. Whoa. Mo.
There you go. Is that everything you ever wanted? It's everything I ever wanted. How'd you hit time? Mama. Blomp. Aw, thank you. So I'm trying to decide, do I end stream or do I tinkle and then continue?
Put it on pause.
Yeah, just put it on pause. All right. BRB, you gotta take care of your flesh vessels. That means you guys too. BRB.
Arby? Wonderful.
1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready, and 4 to go. I have to say it again because people couldn't hear me on that scene.
No, I heard you.
No, you can hear me, but the stream can't. But now they can. Oh, we're getting a lurk. Okay, hi, thank you for the lurk, Laughlin. Well, working on the PNG thingy. Oh my. Ha 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 ha. I'm going to hydrate. Then I need to slap some more chapstick on my dry little lips. Because that's how I do. Here we go. I see you over there, chap lip, having mother effer. Don't try licking him now. I love that meme so much. It's like, I'm sure it's with other things, but the only time I've seen it was with, like, Bloodborne characters. And I'm like, that's oddly specific. Thank you. I've been using my everything balm all day. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Oh, now I remember what I was gonna say before I got wildly distracted by many things. So, I mean, if anyone cares, because I don't know, it's just kind of a fun milestone I've discovered, because I was looking at my YouTube channels, plural, and I'm like, okay, so as far as me taking my streaming hobby, like, more seriously, like, I want to do it regularly, I want to have a schedule and stuff, as far as this generation of me streaming, I've been streaming for over a year.
Nice.
I'm like, oh, that's pretty pog. I started in September of last year.
Extremely pog. Don't undersell yourself.
Yeah. And then let me look at my VOD channel. So as far as like this generation of streaming at all, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yay! Thank you. Yeah, so I started on YouTube, and I was doing that for a few weeks before I switched to Twitch, and definitely a great change. Twitch is just better for multiple reasons, so I'm glad I made that change.
Yeah.
And then as far as streaming on Twitch, I've been doing that since March of this year. I'm just kind of checking my thing, and I'm like, oh, okay. So when it comes March again, I can be like, okay, for as long as I've been streaming on Twitch, it's that long, and then I'll have another milestone for like, oh, I've been affiliate for a year. That sort of thing. But as far as like taking my streaming hobby seriously for the first time ever, I've been doing it for over a year.
Nice.
So that's pretty pog. I didn't think I would get there so soon. So, wow.
It took you a year to get to this point. What are you talking about?
Well, it feels like a short time. It feels really short. That's kind of what, like, confusing me. Where was
That
I?
is amazing.
And it's
Talk about just absolutely poggy water. That's where you
poggy
were.
woggy. Yeah, you couldn't have gotten there any sooner or later. That's not how this works. Oh. I mean, I guess. Go off, I guess. Yeah. We're increasing the muscle mass. Did you know muscles are hard to draw?
Did you know that muscles are part of the human condition and everyone has them?
What?
Yeah, I read it in a book.
Why didn't anyone tell me?
Told you 4 times.
I told you to remember it. Oh, jeez. How else would your body move about? Did you know even babies have muscles?
That book never talked about that one.
The book never talked about that one, so that could be an old wives' tale. They just want to be like, oh, my baby's so strong. He's going to play the football at Harvard. You know, crap like that.
He's so strong, he has muscles.
He's so strong. He grew so big already.
He has muscles.
Musclies. That's what I like calling them. Wowie.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a blanket.
Oh, go get a blanket. I know it's chilly in there. I wish I could warm it up.
Just cuddling with you would be more than warm enough.
Oh, it definitely would be. You like legit, if I were to like cuddle you when you're cold, it would take like 2 minutes and you'd be like, oh man, it's so hot in here. And then you'd be done. I'm sorry, I'm just spitting facts.
Hate her or love her, she's spitting straight facts.
Yeah. Tune in next week where I'll be spitting bisexual facts instead.
Like, they exist?
Like, they exist, and seeing 2 girl characters dating in a show does not mean they are lesbian. Sometimes they are bisexual, and this is bi erasure. Legend of Korra is bi.
True.
Stop giving the bi erasure. Anyway. Oh, that was sorry. That was supposed to wait till next week. I got a little excited.
I mean, when you feel it, you just feel it, you know?
When you just feel it. Vsauce music. Hey, Michael, Vsauce here. We're here to talk about bi erasure.
Hey, Michael here. What if you were completely defenseless?
I know it's okay, because it's on my mind. I know it's like completely asinine and ridiculous to have an argument over somebody on the internet over the sexuality of a fictional character. That is an objectively silly thing to do.
Right.
I have recently done it before I realized what was happening and then promptly just left the conversation. I'm like, I'm out. But I'm like, I mean, am I about to have this conversation? All right. TLDR, people are insisting, a lot of people are insisting that Amity Blight from the Owl House is a lesbian. And I'm like, no, she's very clearly also bi. And people were getting pissed at me in a comment thread about this. And I'm like, and I'm insisting like, I don't know, it kind of sounds like bi erasure over here. Like people were just getting really heated with me. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to take a step back and realizing that I'm having an argument with a stranger on the internet about the sexuality of a fictional character. I'm leaving. I'm out. This is not worth it. It's like, yeah, I can see some evidence towards maybe lesbian, but to me, I'm seeing evidence that points to bisexual, and to me, that's the more important thing that I feel like they snuck in the show to make it clear. And people are arguing with that, and I'm like, okay, fine. Like Donna Terrace went like from the get-go, she was like, by the way, bisexual protagonist. Like that, there was no question about that. That was just right from the get-go. As far as what she said about Amity, I'm not sure. If Donna Terrace has come out and said something about Amity specifically, I would like to hear it. So at the very least, like, I know, and then I have closure. Like, I'm not out to be right in an argument. I'm out to know the answer to my question.
Which is very important.
But anyway, I will point out that during one of the scenes where Amity and Luce are talking about the Good Witch Azura books, and she's like, oh, you know, I hope you had fun borrowing my book. Ooh, I got it back. Ooh, there's a drawing in here of you and the handsome prince character. And then Amity blushes and then burns it immediately. And I'm like, I'm sorry. That sounds like a very blatant she's bi.
Yeah.
She had a crush on this fictional male character. It was like really clearly right there. To me, that is like the only evidence I need. And people are still arguing with me, and somebody even linked to, apparently there is a Wikipedia dedicated to queer characters. Just like the entire
Oh.
encyclopedia of characters that are canonically queer sort of thing. And I'm like, okay, I guess that makes sense that this would exist. So you click on Amity Blight and on her page, on her official page on that website, it says lesbian. And I'm like, I disagree with this. Yeah, if she confirmed Amity as a lesbian, I would have a lot of questions about the evidence to the contrary. Yeah, me too. I would have a lot of questions about, like, you know, what's going on here. But, like, I mean, if the creator comes out and says blah, 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 then what she says goes.
Yep.
All authors rule. I believe in what the author says. It is author's intent. I think author's intent is very underrated.
Yeah.
Pretty much everybody, it's like anybody who's gone to a college literature class should probably definitely have that opinion. Like, there are memes about how the curtains are blue. It's like, oh, the curtains are blue because the writer was very depressed and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, well, how about actually the curtains were blue? That's it. Like, literature instructors in college are famous for, like, over-interpreting the literature, and we're all going, that's stupid.
Yeah. But the thing is like, to a certain degree, yeah, it seems kind of silly. Like, curtains are blue doesn't always mean that, you know, it is expressing, like, moroseness or something like that.
Yeah.
It's about tastefully reading into what the author is putting down on the paper.
Yeah.
You have to do it tastefully, otherwise you're just making something out of it.
You're just kind of putting words in the author's mouth, which I don't think is cool.
Yeah.
But you can headcanon. I think headcanoning is fine if you're like, well, I interpret this as, like, the author was really sad. You know, like, that's fine.
Yeah,
But-
and that headcanoning is totally fine.
Yeah,
I encourage
headcanoning
you
is
to-
great. But the thing about literature instructions in college is that they think they know the author better than anyone else. They think they're the master and the speaking voice of the author's true intent. And I'm like, no, you ain't.
Yeah.
That's not how this works.
Yeah, and even to, like, people who, like, write tons of fan fiction or whatever, headcanoning is fine. I love headcanon. Headcanon all the way to the bank. I don't care. But you cannot act like your headcanon is canon.
Exactly. I have lots of ridiculous and controversial headcanons, and the controversial ones are the ones I really keep to myself. I'm like, people get mad when I tell them this.
Yeah, it's
Like,
just
dude,
like,
it's a headcanon. That doesn't mean I think it was the author's intent. It means I am reading into something that gives me personally a bit more flavor into the narrative or characters that other people aren't seeing.
and it's like, that's how headcanons should be. And I also sharing headcanons, but the thing that people tend to forget a lot is that headcanons does not mean true. It does not mean that that is what the author intended, even if it seems kind of like it is, but the author hasn't commented on that.
Yeah, exactly.
Know for sure whether or not that was the author's intent, so it's might as well not be canon at all.
Yeah, it might as well not be considered. Sort of thing. I gotta catch up on chat, jeez, because we're going off here. Let's see. If she confirmed Amity is a lesbian, I would have a lot of questions. Oh yeah, I already read that. Yes, even if I disagree with it generally, a lot of people insist that art is open to interpretation, and I generally favor an artist's intent approach. This person drew Gatsby without hands because he is reaching for something he can never obtain. Person in the back of the class, whisper, I just can't draw hands. Oh, that's such a mood.
Although that, it could also be like, I don't know. I'm also like giving doubt to both parties. You know, the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, benefit of the doubt sort of thing.
Yeah, because it's like, well, I know I can't draw hands, so if I make it artistic, then I won't need to draw hands, you know?
Okay, as an artist, there are some things you can get away with like, oh, this is a lazy shortcut, and you make it like look good anyway, and other times it's like super obvious what you're doing. I mean, obviously the most famous one is drawing hands behind a character's back. So
Yeah,
you don't have
that
to
was
draw the
easy.
hands. That one is insanely obvious. It's not subtle. Everyone knows what you're doing.
Drawing hair over
If you
one
never
eye.
draw hands, you're not gonna get good at drawing hands. That is a fact.
Or drawing hair over one eye.
I have to get off because it's getting late and I need to grind through this. Okay, so concentrate through your stuff, Aki. Good luck to you, and then let me know when you are on your way home. Can't wait to see you. Ha 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 ha.
But yeah, another famous one is drawing hair over one eye. I like that one a lot.
Which one?
Drawing hair over one eye.
Oh, drawing hair over one eye. Like, especially if you're drawing the character straight on, where, like, you were expected to have it perfectly symmetrical.
Yeah.
And you're like, I can't. I freaking can't. This eye is pissing me off. I can't. And then you just emo hair. Just put some emo hair on top. I'm like, yeah, that's fine.
Draws hair over one eye. Perfect.
I'm a genius.
I love it.
It is true. I'm trying to think of what kind of shortcuts I make, because I've thought about this before. I'm like, what kind of shortcuts do I like to make? Because I know I do it. I can't think of anything off the top of my head right now.
The heater kicked on and I got my blanket over it.
Ooh, yas.
He's really needed it because they were so cold.
My tootsies were so cold.
It was so cold that winter day.
That winter day. I'm just gonna... Nope. I just draw one really good eye and then copy paste flip that boy for days. Yeah, so what that makes me think of is YouTuber Lavender Town. She has a video on this about cheats quote unquote that artists do and absolutely should do. So one of the ones she talks about is like drawing an eye and you're like, oh my gosh, that's perfect sort of thing. And you're like, oh, but I can't draw symmetrically. Guess what? You already drew the eye. You own the rights to that drawing of the eye. So guess what? Just copy, paste it, and mirror it. You can do that, by the way. That's not a big deal. But lots of people want to make it a big deal. They're like, oh, this cheating. I'm like, no, it's not. You already drew the eye. That is your drawing. You can use it however you want. Like, bruh. So yeah, she has an old video and stuff like that. I forget what the video is called though. But Lavender Town is a very good YouTube channel about art that I recommend highly.
Yeah.
Ooh, hydration fluid. I was just having some, yas. Ooh, I have another one. Yeah, I have 2 bottles in here. Yes. I'm just doing the deep think right now. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna get rid of this one. And we're gonna go blah, 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 blah. Oh. Boop. Oh, hang on. I probably did it twice by accident. Ah, frick. Frick! Gosh dang it. Okay. Undo that one. We're going to this one. Delete that one. Oh. Select inverse. Get rid of that one. Go over here. And then we go blam. There we go. Okay. This one can go to grin. I'm getting so flustered and disorganized. And I'm like, I need to organize my layers better. Here we go. Merge down. There we go. Get rid of that one. We go over here. And we go to this one. And then we go blam. And now we go bump, bum. Okay, we're good. I got really disorganized with my layers there.
But you got him.
But you didn't have to cut me off. But yeah, the way I did it, I'm like, this is gonna be a nightmare to like tweak things. So I need to fix that right away. Otherwise, it's just gonna make me more frustrated down the road. Warp. There we go. Do. Ho 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 ho. Straighten. No. I'm annoyed by the way I draw emo boy hair. Is that weird?
No. It's
Just looking at
drawing.
it, and I'm like, I look at it, and I'm like, I'm so annoyed. But that's just the way I draw.
Well, then why don't you draw it in a different way?
I think I will. Come here, you mother effer.
Wait.
Get bald, idiot. It's like all this stuff. Go away, go away, go away. All of this, go away. I'm gonna do this part again. Okay, pen tool. There we go. So like I make like the bangs really fluffy and then I kind of make it flat in the back and I'm like, that's not what I'm trying to go for. Oh yeah, already this looks way better. Ree. Yeah. There we go. Not super what I was going for, but it does look a little better. I can tweak it more later. There's so much thought that goes into drawing. Well, oh yeah, no wonder I don't usually draw on stream. I usually color. Coloring is mindless. I wasn't gonna get to this character, but I have an idea for the direction I want for this one. Tablet, would you please? Thank you. It's not exactly what I asked for, but thank you. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you child boy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a freak.
It's
I'm
okay.
like, I'm not sorry I am a freak. I'm sorry I am being a freak in your presence.
Well, why are you sorry about that?
I don't know, because people in my life made me feel bad about it.
Me?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm glad that you are.
Yeah.
Don't even have to apologize for that.
Yeah.
I want you to be the most true to yourself that you can be.
True to your heart. You must be true to your heart. Gotta be true to your heart. Always true to your heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, woo, Disney's Mulan, am I right? I love singing it that way because it pisses people off. They're like, that's not how the song goes. And I'm like, what do you mean?
Well, why don't you show me how it goes then?
True to your heart. You must be true to your heart. Always true to your heart. Gotta be true to your heart.
Well, I've been taught how it goes.
Yay. I'm as good at singing as Aaron Hansen. Actually, no, I lied. Aaron Hansen is like becoming more professional with his singing, so I gotta take that back. Darn it. Old 45s. Generic e-boy. There's a variety of looks they can have, but they're all generic e-boys at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's alright. Okay. Trying to decide something for this last character, and then I'll end. Some kind of outfit situation. Hang on, this first character needs horns. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Love it. Love it. Taste it. Gotta have it. Yeah, I'm like, these are all like a little too normal looking right now. I mean, I plan on like adding a lot of colors. Like I can have like the glow in the dark tattoos and stuff on characters. Because they do need to look otherworldly. Like,
yeah,
like we're normal, like we're all like, I mean, that's kind of the vibe of VRC, like, at least for like the generic ones where we just kind of want to be like ourselves, but like normal-ish. So, you know, bipedal human-ish, maybe demon, maybe angel, whatever the frick we want. And, but, you know, still have something really cool and ethereal going on, like glow-in-the-dark tattoos and junk.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like one of these characters should be a furry, because I'm pretty sure I had some furry friends in this situation, but I feel like that might, like, off-put the piece a bunch. Like, I haven't decided. You know what? At the very least, Catgirl.
Yeah.
Catgirl, there we go. That's what it was missing. Because I was like trying to remember or decide what this third character should be, and I'm like, well, this should probably be a girl. You know, because so it doesn't look like my usual conversations on VR chat. As in, boy howdy, I'm like, oh, I have so many friends, and then sometimes I take a step back and realize none of these are women.
I wasn't a part of this, was I? This memory?
No. I'm pretty sure this is before you started playing VRC. Hi, Sarah, welcome in. Hi. I'm just finishing up this sketchy-roo, this little sketch-a-rooney here, and then I'll be ending soon.
Yeah.
Let's see, I also worked on this drawing today. Another little icon for my little moderators here, like what Beastbird has in the corner here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And back to what you were saying about the VR chat friends.
Oh yeah, my VR chat friends are usually dudes. TLDR.
Yeah.
And like, with that said, I'm like, I don't even have that many trans friends. Like, I've got a couple, but as far as I know, like, that's not very many overall. And in general, I'm like, oh yeah, all of my friends are dudes. And I'm like, haha, whatever. It's just people I happen to make friends with. Maybe there's just a higher statistic of like more men play VR chat than women do, that sort of thing. Like, that's all possible. But like, when I brought it up the first time, somebody insinuated that all of my friends were dudes because they were simping for me, and I'm like, I have extreme doubt. That sounds hilarious, but I doubt that's what's happening.
Yeah, with your friends, I doubt that's happening.
Unless, like, it's not like they're flirting with me. It's like, I had a couple of people on VRC flirt with me, but those are really rare instances, actually.
Yeah.
Wata. I still think it's, like, super funny that, like, really, really early on in my VRC adventures, I already had somebody ask me out. So afterwards, I went to my calendar to see the day that I received my Oculus Quest 2. And I'm like, day 13. Everybody give it up for day 13. It hadn't been a full 2 weeks yet, just shy of 2 weeks, and somebody already asked me out. And I'm like, oh, you guys are really desperate. Dang. I mean, not to like throw shade and be like, haha, let's make fun of these dudes, because like that's not cool. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just like, of the people on VRC who have asked me out, so that's technically a total of 2 to my memory. Neither of them did the thing that I prefer somebody to do, which is learn more about me before asking me out. And
Yeah.
I definitely spent a lot more time thinking about this with the second guy that asked me out. I'm like, this guy barely knows me. He barely, like, I don't remember if he knows my age. I'm like, wait, if he did know my age, he would know I was a lot older than him, because I knew his age. Actually, for both of these guys in question, they were a lot younger than me. I'm like, oops. It's like, hey, I'm not the one asking them. I'm not the one trying to be a cradle robber here. So yeah, he didn't know anything about me. He didn't ask me if I already had a boyfriend, which I do. He's right here. Say hello, boyfriend.
Hello.
Yeah, he didn't bother asking me if I was single. He didn't bother asking me if I was even attracted to men. And I'm like, it's like, for all you know, I'm a lesbian. Like, you didn't ask. Like, what I'm discovering is, like, dudes aren't taking the time to learn what to me are, like, these important things first before hello, my boyfriend. Yeah, they're not bothering to ask what I consider important questions before asking me out. And I'm like, I know the point of dating is to, like, learn about people, but maybe you should learn if they're already in a relationship or are even into your gender before asking. Just a bit of advice.
That's good advice.
I'm just like, okay, well, you dodged one bullet. Yes, I am attracted to your gender, but you missed on the other one. I'm already in a relationship, so sorry.
This other one, which is a pretty important one.
I'm like, that's kind of important, and people aren't thinking to ask it. And I'm not trying to, like, be mean to people who are making this mistake. I'm trying to just give, like, some friendly advice. I'm like, hey, like, if you're a teenager or a young adult and you don't have much experience with this stuff yet, and you're just really nervous or shy around girls, whatever, here's some friendly advice. Try to learn some of this stuff, but don't be like, do you have a boyfriend? Because that is, like, really forward and off-putting immediately. Do not do that. Not recommended. I've played 3 years VR chat. I've seen a lot of people like that. Yeah, I've been playing VR chat since, when did I get my headset? Early 2021, I think. Yeah, I think I got it in February of 2021, and I've been heavily playing VR chat ever since. Like, I didn't even play VR chat on desktop. I just watched a lot of videos of people playing it, and I knew I would love it. And I got myself a Quest 2 just to play VR chat. I mean, obviously Beat Saber is, like, a given. Like, there's no way you're having a VR headset and not having Beat Saber, but still, yeah. I was like, I already know that I'm gonna love this. And I did have that inkling fear in the back of my mind, like, oh no, what if I play this for like 3 weeks and then I get bored? Good news, I'm not bored.
That's not happened. Yeah, I'm
like, there's so much to do in VRC.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
I kind of thing. I saw you playing it a lot and stuff, and I joined on desktop for a bit, and I was like, you know what? This seems like something I would really be into, so I went and indexed right off the bat.
And I have 3 boy suitors. Oh no. It do be like that though. I don't know, just something about like, I do think VR chat dating is a great idea. Like, I don't think, older generations are like, oh, online friends aren't real friends. Online boyfriends aren't real boyfriends. Like, I'm not being a boomer about it. I'm like, no. Yeah. Online relationships and friendships are wonderful. And if that's the only way you can hang out with people, that's totally fine. Yes. I'm just trying to give some friendly advice that, like, maybe check to make sure I'm single before asking me out.
Yeah.
As just a first,
That's, like, very important. And like you said, don't be very forward with it, like, hey, you single? Because that's not going to work out for you.
I'm just like, that's just creepy and off-putting and too forward and not recommended. Frick. What else was I going to say? I'm trying to remember.
One thing I did want to say, though, is, like, though I agree that, online friendships and dating is very good, and...
Yeah, it's good and valid in my eyes.
You should still be careful, though, especially if you only know these people through online.
Mm-hmm. And,
like,
yeah.
Just be careful. You never know what they're like, even if you, like, hear their voice and everything. Mm-hmm. You still don't know what they're like in person. They could be a completely different person.
Exactly. And for the record, I'm more myself on VR chat than I am even here on stream. So come hang out with me on VR chat, guys. You can just send me a friend request. It's Vicky Violet. No space.
Yeah.
Like, literally anybody. I'll friend you.
Yeah, my VR chat tag is the same as what you see on screen too. So
yeah. Like, I'm more forward about, like, sharing my VR chat tag than I am, like, my Discord tag, because I'm like, Discord is like a maybe. Like, if you're talking to me in my Twitch chat and you're like, hey, can I have your Discord? Just send me a whisper and yeah, you can have it. But I'm not about to make it, like, super public.
Yeah, the thing about the Discord, though, is that's like, VR chat is like hang out with anyone and everyone, right?
Yeah,
but Discord,
which is great.
It's just, it's a different level of friendship and closeness,
Yeah. Meanwhile, my Discord tag is free to find in the bio of my VR chat profile, so friend me on VR chat and then you'll have a really weird outside way of, like, finding my Discord.
I mean, yeah, but it's just like,
it's different, but I am being silly with it.
Onto it to get to Discord,
Yeah. It was like that. Yeah, if somebody were to say that to me, they're like, oh yeah, I have a Discord, but you have to friend me on VR chat first and then look at my bio and then you'll find my Discord. I'm like, no. That sounds like too much work. But I am saying, oh, this is going to sound so weird, but I'm going to commit. I'm just saying that if you are a stalker, you have all the time in the world and all the hobbies dedicated to stalking people. There you go. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Like, you know what? I'll say it. It's funny, but also kind of true, which is more terrifying.
One, just don't stalk people. It's not cool. It's not good. Doesn't benefit anyone. 2,
don't do it.
Just don't stalk people.
Stop it. Get some help. Otherwise, Mr. T is going to come out and shake all the loose change out of your pocket. And how are you going to get yourself a McNugget then?
Seriously, stop it. Just don't do it.
Just don't do it. Oh, I like drawing this cute cat girl.
Yeah.
I also like the excuse, like, art-wise, the excuse to draw anatomy the more standardized way, because I have my own art style and I draw things differently than other people do. And sometimes I like to relish in the opportunity to draw things in a different style. I'm like, oh yeah, remember, like, normal-ish anime style with the super pointy chins and noses? Sometimes I do like drawing that, but that's just not my style.
Mm-hmm.
I like rounded things. Partly I like rounded things, and the other part is I like realistic. Like, I got away from pointed noses years ago. Because, like, anime is what taught me how to draw, but then I had to learn how to draw better than that.
Yeah.
I had to learn to grow outside of my teacher. Technically, the teacher is me. I'm a self-taught artist.
Talking about, like,
Yeah.
the whole thing you were saying about, like, getting better than yourself, it just reminded me of a TMNT, a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
Yeah.
episode.
Team NT, baby!
Yeah, I can't remember which one it was, but I think it was the one with the blue headband.
Yeah, I can never remember which one is which, except for my favorite, which is the purple one. And I happen to remember that one's Donatello.
Okay.
That's the best I got. I can't name any of the others.
What weapon does Donatello have?
I
again?
couldn't tell you. I don't know.
Oh my goodness!
Ooh,
let
yeah,
me...
sure. Sure thing, Cyril. I'd love to. Yas.
Oh. Yeah, I can't believe you don't have your favorite turtle's weapon.
I wasn't a crazy kid about turtles when I was a kid. My brothers were. That was my brother's thing, and I felt like I wasn't allowed to have it. But I also wasn't too interested, so that's not a big deal.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, they took a lot of things from me. You stole it.
Yeah, Donatello has the bow staff.
Okay, bow staff.
Maybe it was Donatello? I don't know. One of them had to, do a bunch of tasks because Splinter was like, you suck and you need to get better or whatever. I don't remember.
Suck.
And then, he had, the one great last challenge that he had to perform, and it was against this huge, rock golem creature. But then he hit the face, and then the rock crumbled away, and it was just him under there. And his greatest obstacle was himself.
Greatest obstacle was himself. Ha 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 ha.
And I'm just like, well, that's kind of a odd way of portraying that.
Yeah, it does sound a little odd.
Just a clone of him under rocks, under a rock skin or whatever.
A clone. Ha ha ha. Sorry, my brother has corrupted me.
Loud junk.
Oh yeah.
My favorite part about that is just when it just freaking loops over itself.
Yeah.
Like that. I love it.
Nah, I like it as this. Yeah, these feel like some pretty good generic VR chat avatars.
Yeah.
I feel like there could be so much more, but I'm like, you know what? I can do that so much more with the coloring that's going to take place. Just making some minor decisions here, being like, is that good? It's probably good. Yeah, I think it's done.
Of course it's good.
Of course it's good. Well, thank you. That's pretty good for now. Not just stopping here just because oh, it's end of stream, but also because when I do a fresh piece like this, I do the sketch and then I leave it alone for a while and then come back with a fresh pair of eyes and then I will see what sucks and needs to be fixed.
All the flaws.
All the flaws, because when you're you can go in and sketch and then liner and then color all in one sitting, but I just personally don't recommend it Because then, like, a week later, you'll see all the flaws that would have easily been fixed had you paid attention to the sketch better. That sort of deal. So, that's just what I recommend doing. That's just my personal experience. Because I'm like, I feel there's definitely a lot of things here missing or kind of shaky that could use some fixing. But I will look at that another time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can just end it off here. Seems good to me. How long have I been going? Let me look. Yeah, I've been going, woo, 4 hours. That's not what I was expecting. Nice.
A while.
A while. Yes, thank you so much for showing up today, guys. I can separate my words good. Here's this drawing again that I did today. I like it a lot. And then we were just talking about how I draw sketches and how I don't recommend drawing the way I do. No. Ugh, but all right. So I'm gonna end that here. Nighty night, everybody. Make sure you get some good water. Make sure you get some rest. Take your meds if you have meds. Go do that.
Yes. Yes.
Nighty night, you sassy salamis. Bye.
Bye.
Heart.